All right, back at it again. Back into it. Right where we left off. Looking at the fishies with squishy. Including the little jellyfishies. A doll. Look at them, so cute. Hey, that's right. Hey, fishy boogie. Fishwa boogie. Hey. Anyway, we're in our hoodie. Because everyone wears hoodies in space. They are so small, aren't they? They're teeny tiny. Teeny tiny jellyfish beans. Small and round. Okay, right. We just finished the Leviathan DLC. And it was epic. And we got hella, like, war asset points for it as well. Now it's time to jet up out of here. And, I was kind of hoping there'd be a fuel station here, but nah, guess not. But we did get credits though, Pegpuz. That's correct. Indeed. I happen to know for a fact that there is a, fuel depot here. So we're gonna go ahead and get our fuel here. And then let me figure out, well, where are we gonna go next? We have options. I could start off with some scanning. Yeah, let's start off with some scanning, because there's some new areas to scan that we didn't scan because we were doing the DLC. So first of all, this isn't a new area, but it is an area where there is something to get, and we're gonna go get it. Ah, okay. The little new system over here. Ooh, what is this? Wow, okay. Let's do a little safety save on a new file. And let's begin the scanning. Oh dear.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. We got Governor Grothan Pazness. Did we just rescue a fucking governor? Some random governor, we just rescued him? What did we use the minerals for? Well, we don't actually get minerals from the planets in this one. We check for, like, little stuffs that could potentially be helpful. Like, right there, we didn't get any minerals per se, we got a governor. And we have to run away from the Reapers now, so it's a bit more tricky. I prefer this though, because this is like, you're scanning around looking for something in the system, and it's usually like 1 or 2 or 3 things at a time. Whereas in Mass Effect 2, we'd go to a planet and just fucking scan it until we got tired of scanning it, trying to get resources from the planet. Now we don't do that anymore. We just find the specific thing we're looking for on a planet when we scan that something is useful there, and then we find it and then we leave. So it's a quicker and less grindy process. And I appreciate that. It is Judge. It is Judge. It's one of the reasons I like this particular Mass Effect. One of the good things about this rendition of Mass Effect, yeah. Ooh. Gonna do a safety save again.
I found something.
Oh, I didn't need to do a safety save. There's no Reapers around here. Well, that's nice. That's lovely. Chicken dinner. Chicken dinner. There's a rock. We got a Vorcha labor team. Okay. There's just some Vorchas stranded on that rock, and they're good at doing labor. Are you having chicken dinner? Chicken dinner. Are you here for the celebrities or the chicken dinner? Chicken dinner.
Signal confirmed.
Oh dear, there are Reapers here. Okay. Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Alright, there's something else here for us. I'm confident. Oh, hey. I am very confident, apparently. And good at what I do. Look at that. We found it. Lickety split. And then we get out of here. So that's this area explored. All right. I don't believe we've explored here yet. Unless there's nothing to explore. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing here.
I found something.
Oh, there is something. No! Give me back.
Faster than light, successful.
Yes, according to the extranet commercials that were.
Successful.
Oh, this is a beautiful system over here. Not system, cluster. This is a star cluster. Right? Yeah. Star cluster.
Signal confirmed.
Prothean data drives. Okay. There's still something else here, though. Alright. Simple enough.
Reapers eluded.
Wait, what? This looks like a... Yeah. What is this? You like this little space exploration thingy? The Reapers being around makes it a bit more tense. Not even a bit more tense, like way more tense. Honestly. Ooh, this is a pretty planet. Emergency fuel pods, okay. Oh, there's a lot of shit to get here, actually. Let's do a safety save then. I feel like I've gotten better at evading the Reapers. I don't really need to do the safety save thing, but I'll still do it sometimes. There's still something else here. There it is, okay.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
There you go. Oh! Oh! Hey! Oh my god. I might be dead here. What did we get? Element 0 converter. Cool. Go, go, go! Fuck! Well, this is why I did the safety save. Element 0 converter, yep. And then a little bit of fuel here. And now we've gotten everything in this system that there is to get. You get a lot more sensation of completionism in Mass Effect 3 when it comes to the space exploration. See that 100% next to each of these systems? That lets me know I did the stuffs. My job is done. I can move on now.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's something here for me. Is it here? Oh dear.
Evasion successful.
Is there something else here? Like some distant system? No, it's just here. There's something here, and I don't know what it is. Oh dear.
Signal.
There is it. Okay.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay.
Evasion successful.
The Reapers are kind of cute when they look so small on this scale.
Eluded.
They're tiny. There's another. What is there? Oh, there's something else here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Instead of finding ammo, you find fuel. Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Get it! Okay. Synth diamond heat sinks. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good.
Reapers eluded.
Now we have to just go to the relay and get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Think. Okay. Oh, we're not doing this one. I refuse to do this one because fuck Jacob. I don't want him near me. I do not like Jacob. This, however, there might be some goodies for us around here. And this is a Reaper. This is a Reaper free zone as well. At least for now. As the game goes on, all of these areas that don't have Reapers in them will eventually have Reapers in them. Asari Cruiser Sabine. Asari Cruiser Sabine. There's a lot here. What? What? There's Reapers here? The fucking Reaper shit is a little inaccurate, isn't it? This is a pretty planet, too. Sorry, research ships. Still something else for me here.
Evasion successful.
Where is it?
Eluded.
Dude.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, there it is.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Get it! Okay. Cool.
Faster than light jump successful.
I've come to find that I like starting my little bouts and bits of my Mass Effect playthrough to start with the scanning. There's no story behind it, it's just...
I found something.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm just gonna try my best. Got another Asari cruiser. Oh, we could have fucking died right there.
Successful.
Let me do a save. Goodness. See, it is like Resident Evil squishy. Except for there's multiple Mr. X and they're tiny little warships chasing me. Yeah? That's exactly how I'm feeling. Oh, I don't have time for that.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Wah.
Evasion successful.
Boo 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 wee 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 wee.
Signal confirmed.
All the space stuff is so pretty. Hesperia period statue. Hesperia, a statue from the Hesperia period. Okay. Hmm. Oh dear.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Thank goodness it's a very forgiving system of when they touch you.
Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Get it! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's a tiny, teeny, tiny little rock. Asari engineers. Very nice. Now get out of there. Okay. There. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Reapers eluded.
Left it. Oh. Fuel. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
I hope this isn't too boring, Squishy. I'm sorry. There's no story going on here quite yet. We're just going around looking for little dudes and stuff in space. You like it? Okay, good. Very good. But I think now it's... Have I checked this yet? I can't remember. Yeah, exactly. You could, right? True.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, it's Ilium. Oh. I happen to like Ilium. We got liquid assets. Not entirely sure what that would even mean. I mean, one of these things we got Shadow Broker Wet Squad, and then when I looked at it in the war terminal, it said it was like a squad of assassins and shit. William, Billiam, Fidium. Oh, kaleidoscope. Why is there Reaper alertness? That ain't right. There shouldn't even be any Reaper alertness. It's that there weren't any Reapers here. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, bro. They're fast because they get faster the longer you go along. And like, this is a really big system here. But look, everywhere's got Reapers and stuff, but this place doesn't. So why are there Reapers here? It's lying to me. The game is lying to me. It's mean. Let's do a safety save. But because it's a bigger system, it takes longer for me to get to the edge. So they have more time to catch up to me.
Signal confirmed.
Feels a poo, Squishy. Feels a poo. Okay, we got everything here now, though. Whatever. You have a set time here before they start closing in. See the Reaper alertness here? It goes up based on how many times I press the trigger to scan my surroundings and look for stuffs. I'll show you here, like... So we're looking for stuffs... Huh? What the? That was weird. Okay. We weren't actually supposed to get that loading animation for here. But let me do a save. So, based on how frequent or like how many Reapers are in the area, will make this like the Reaper alertness go up. But if I scan an area like this, you'll see the Reapers in the area start getting alerted to that I'm here. So every time I scan, that goes up. So that's how that works. And if the Reaper alertness goes to the full bar, then they start chasing me. So once they start chasing me, then I just scan like crazy, because, you know, cat's out of the bag at that point. Hey. Got credits from that. But we're done here now. Okay. And I believe now we can move on to a mission. The next main mission is to speak with the Quarians. I'm not ready for that quite yet. I want to investigate this Asari colony first.
Signal confirmed.
There's a lot of stuff here. Ooh. Wah. Intact Reaper weapon. Ooh. Did I just exploit the system? Did I just, like, do an exploit? See how the bar is full? They should be chasing me right now. Maybe I interrupted it by interacting with the planet or something. Well, I'm gonna take that opportunity to save here while I look for the remaining thing here. It says I'm at 75%, so that means there's a fourth thing to pick up on here. Oh god, where is it? Damn it.
Evasion successful.
There it is. Okay.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Hello! Get it! God damn it. You know what sucks about this squishy? I have to use my mouse
Evasion successful.
to do every movement that you see on screen here. I can't use my WASD. It's like on a PlayStation using your right me too, squishy. It's like on a PlayStation controller using the right joystick that you usually use to look around with for movement, but you have to like hold it in to press R3 while you move it around to simulate like left clicking with a mouse, right? But then when you need to like interact with something, you need to let up off of R3, use the same joystick to then navigate yourself to here and press this and then hit R3 again. It's so bad. On PlayStation, I could just use the left joystick, which the equivalent here would be me using WASD, but I can't use WASD because it won't let me use WASD. Like right now, I'm clicking and holding in this direction. That's how I'm moving here. And that awful design has been that's been how it's been in every Mass Effect in the trilogy. So that's not even like specific to any of them either. It's just lame like that.
I found something.
I guess it makes it more challenging, but like is that really worth? How bad do people want a challenge? I want a good time more than a challenge.
Evasion successful.
We're gonna go to Agayo. There we go. Ooh.
Signal confirmed.
It's a double sun. A dual star system. Key! Key! What do we get? Citadel Library of Key! Oh, I think we run into Samara here. Just scanning to see if there's anything around. Apparently not. Okay. Lessus is a unpopular garden world with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lessus. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on Lessus's night side. So it's a mysterious Asari world. And it ain't exactly nice to be living there, apparently. It's an Asari place, so bringing Liara makes sense. This might be cool because otherwise, often enough, I'm not even using Nova because, like, it eats all my shields, so I just end up taking damage to the face whenever I use it. So I think I'm actually going to take this so that I can do a single Nova and not be in immediate danger as a result.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Then we tear the place down.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Always got to do the loot check, you know. All right. Also, wait a minute. Yeah, you've got points. There we go. Key.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound. There's more than one out there.
Ooh, this place is strict.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
The darkness is admittedly disorienting.
That was my fault, sorry.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galay or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. So here's their schedule. Very specific. Wake up at 5:30 in the morning. There is a leeway time between 5:30 and 5:45 in the morning, but right at 5:45 a.m. is breakfast time, and you have 30 minutes to eat your breakfast, and then at 6:15 a.m. on the dot, you begin your morning meditation until 8 in the morning, and then you study from 8 in the morning to 10 in the morning, and then you do your chores from 10 in the morning to noon, and then you have your midday meal, your lunch, from noon to 12:45. You have 45 minutes to have your lunch. And then you've got classes from 12:45 to 5 p.m. And then you have your study period from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. And then you have din, it's from 6 to 7. Then you have evening meditation from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. And then you have freedom from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. And at 10 p.m. on the dot, you must be in bed, lights out, all that stuff. That just reminds me of how much I hated going to school, honestly. It makes me go, wow, that's really strict, but it's like, dude, the majority of that time was classes. And when I was a certain age, the majority of my time was classes. Yeah, don't let the scholar name fool you. I fucking hated school. College was better, but still, same monster, different regimen, if you will.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children in this monastery. I cannot ignore it. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Wait! Let's go. I hate when characters do that shit too, by the way. Like, wait! For what? What are we waiting for?
My name is Tashia Poré. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Like, did you ever think what would happen if a character is like, wait! And then the other character is like, what? And he's just like, I don't know. I didn't expect you to actually stop.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
It's just the classic story cliche. It's very much a cliche. Those moonwogs? It's shattered. That was crazy. Hi-yow. Oh, what? From where? What the fuck did I just take damage from?
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
I know, right, Squishy? I like the combat in this one the most, personally.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Fuck. Doesn't change why we're here. Shit. The thing is, like, initially we came in like guns blazing, let's go, destroy this place. But it's really the Asari commandos who were here to destroy this place. Since when do we work for the Asari? We don't. Suddenly I feel bad.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? But didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Okay, now you're pissing me off.
There.
I'm sorry.
Falair!
Oh, now you're gonna run away.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Yeah, exactly, Squishy. Thank you.
We'll meet you there.
Thank you.
Swift.
Exactly. We should have picked the renegade option. I swear to God, the second you say something nice, they give you every reason to be not nice. And that's why we just stay not nice. We're just like, nah, bitch, we're here to blow this shit up. To smithereens. Fuck your feelings, we're here to set off that bomb.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not.
It's not rumors. Oh. Hi-yow! Can I, thank you. That's so cool. Isn't it? I had to go Vanguard for this one. Stop John wooing and run forward. Thank you. Hi-yow! What happened to my ammo? Seems like cutscenes keep getting rid of my ammo type. Hi-yow! Shitted all over the place. Hi-yow! 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 Owie! Oh no! Hi-yow! 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 Yeah, that's right. You understand. Pow! 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 Blam! Blam! Pow! Exploded. Decimated. Liara, get up. Liara, get up. The coast is clear. Alright, fine then. Stay on the floor. Wow. Liara, I can literally save my game right now. And you're still on the ground. They're supposed to pick themselves up when we're out of combat.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yakshi.
Liara has nothing to say because she's on the ground. I wonder if it's a bug. She's supposed to pick herself up. Well, there she is. Do they have cryo? Yeah, they've got cryo.
We've found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Hi-yow!
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
We're gonna set off the bomb and it's gonna go Pow!
Later.
Pow! 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 Bam! Boom! Bang! Ow. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Regroup. Oh, goodness. All right, then. Pow! Ow. Ow. Pow! Blow, blow! Blow, 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 blow! Blow! Shitted!
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
I'm taking damage over time. Okay, now I'm okay.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
I have to wonder if it's like Ardat Yakshi specifically that turned into these kind of husks. I know, Squishy, I know.
We're not your slaves. Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Making my way to the bomb, say goodbye. I'm sorry.
Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all...
No. No. Just no. You're under arrest.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Aren't you aware?
Code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
Squishy.
Anytime. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
It's time to fight.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Falair.
In my armies?
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you.
No! No! Get your ass on the Normandy! What do you mean fighting my armies? You need to be on the squad!
Here, bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Oh my god. Ah, whatever. We have Liara. Who cares? Hello, Ren. Welcome in.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay, Hackett. Here, are you guys ready for the most epic conversation in the entire game? I'm gonna do a save just in case. If I fuck up this conversation. You guys ready? Here we go.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Oh my god, we did it. Okay, I should save again just to be safe. Wait, no, wait. There's a second. We can have a second. If we do this again, we can have a second conversation. It's a bit of an Easter egg, but like, real epic conversation between me and Hackett. Check this out.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Epic. Absolutely epic. The way he said hack it out, you've never heard that before. Oh, hello, little lemon. Welcome in. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. We have Governor... Oh? Oh, what is... Oh, the governor... The governor of the Batarian colony, Kamala, was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of the Batarian convoys that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his former conservative xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Weird. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with inspirational tasks and the logistical nightmare of providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. Okay, we have Governor Weirdchamp over here, who like turned a new leaf and shit. Void Devil's fighter wing. Vorcha fighter pilots, huh? The Void Devils are a recent military creation consisting of Vorcha fighter pilots trained by human and Turian mentors. Weird. Though uniformly young by other species standards, the Devils have laser-like focus on the task of taking out enemy ships. Really? Do they? Vorcha seem to have low attention span, so that doesn't check out. Courageous in the extreme, they are also notably disciplined for Vorcha. During the invasion of their homeworld, the Devils fought hard, but ultimately obeyed the order to retreat while the wing was still intact, leaving them alive but burning for revenge. Okay. Vorcha Labor Team. Liquid assets. No war can be fought without a blank bankroll. Gang of 5. Uh-huh. The Alliance. We now have synth diamond heat sinks. Synthetic diamond is a key ingredient, computing high-end thermal warship weapon. Liberated. Nice. Asari Commandos. Asari Commandos train from an early age to control the exact training methods may vary. All commandos professionals. Quick strike, ambush, clever tactics. We also have Samara. Justicars are an ancient order of Asari. And then we have Asari Cruiser Nephrain. The Asari Cruiser Nephrain is named for a lost city said to be buried in Asari research ships. The Asari scientists and orders cheap to produce. Asari Cruiser Cybane. It's a Asari Cruiser class warship, a mix-up excessive power source, robust undrins, Asari engineers. The graceful soaring spires common to Asari stress could tear the crucible in half upon expectation. Crucible. We now have Element Zero Converter. Element Zero emergency fuel pods. The fuel pods. All right. Cool. Very informative. Very informative. What should I upgrade next? Pull or fitness? I guess I could upgrade Nova, huh? Yeah, wait a minute. Ooh. Nah, we go for this. You see the did the and then they uh-huh. Seems good. Here's another example of that. Commander Shepard. Nothing more, sir. Hack it out. It's the same thing. Commander, something you need to speak on. No.
Figured you'd be more
hack it out.
Someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
New message at my private terminal. Oh boy. We should meet? From Miranda Lawson. Shepard. Send you nav point. Blah la 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 la. From Jeff. Hey, Commander, just want to let you know I'm taking Edie down to Purgatory next time we get some shore leave. Want to come along and make it less weird? That'd be great. 8.8. Is that supposed to be a face? The fuck is... His name is Jeff? What the fuck? His name is Jeff. We're just finding this out. Yeah, is that a face? Squishy, what is that? Is that a face? Maybe Lemon might know. Lemon knows all the meta Twitch. This is something on Twitch, isn't it? Fun fact, you remove the period and it's a very fucked up prison lingo that I'm not even gonna get into. Anyway. But I mean, hey, I have no idea what this is. The point changes everything. Squishy. You silly noodle. Finish my business on court dictates I joined the fight where the most dire we could find Samara at the Citadel. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, High Command right with Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. Blim 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 blum blum blum. Smoke the good news heard in weeks. Okay. From Liara, I need an excuse to tell me ooh, oh, this actually is important. Visiting the Citadel. Commander, I find this message. This messaging in the messaging in the messaging system in the messaging. Yeah, in the messaging. We actually already talked to Javik at the Citadel, so there's that. I'm leaving Jacob and Miranda to burn, though, dog. Just to burn. Just let them burn, dude. Just let them burn.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Oh.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Didn't we talk to this guy already?
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
People are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
My people will still explode if you remove our helmets.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Thank you for clipping that, Squishy. In the messaging. In the messaging.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their safe.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
You better not say hello, Shepard. Oh, thank God.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this.
Oh.
Just friends.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was a spot where we could now, Kith! I knew there was a part in Mass Effect 3 where we could initiate this. I've done playthroughs where my Shepard romances Liara in, like, Mass Effect 1, and then it carries through the trilogy. But I've also done playthroughs where I remember choosing to pick up the romance, like, initiate the romance in Mass Effect 3. And quite honestly, while it's cute to have it persist through the series, I feel like it's a little more natural that it's kind of led up to here, because Shepard's a slow burn. Meg Shepard is a slow burn. And, you know, they had to warm up to this here, because otherwise it was just, yeah, whatever. What's your name, Lily? Go over there and here's the message from the Protheans to go figure it out. What do you mean you're tired? All right, everyone, dismissed. And now suddenly it's just like, ooh, woo, though. Wait a minute. What's your name, Lily? No, for real. That's how Meg Shepard was in Mass Effect 1. She didn't have time for anything, but now that they've spent a trilogy together, she feels a way about Liara. She's been soft on Liara for this entire Mass Effect 3, except for when Kaidan was brought up. Then we don't know, fuck Kaidan. But anyway. Okay.
I think we'd be good together, Liara.
Shepard, I didn't think... not that I mean... I could see how...
Sorry. No pressure.
No. I can tell you my answer now. I like you a lot too, Shepard. And I like it very much.
I would too.
Now, Kith! Now, Kith! And now they're a thing, and I just unlocked an achievement. Establish a romantic relationship. A relationship shepherd. Hey! They kissed! Oh, they did!
Hello, Shepard.
And then it's back to hello, Shepard. I was hoping that interaction would happen, actually. Because earlier, she was standing right here, and I came up to her and talked to her, and all I got was...
Nice to see you.
You know, and I was like, oh, shit! Oh, did I screw it? Did I screw it up? But nah, I guess you just have to come talk to her at, like, a certain time.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody. Killing him.
So now that we've decided to romance Liara, let me tell you guys... Particularly you, Squishy, because I know you don't know these things. But let me tell you guys who all you can romance in Mass Effect, because I think it's worth talking about. Oh, new save, because we just initiated romance with Liara. So, let me give you the full rundown, okay? Let's start from the top. we are first introduced to Ashley and Caden. Caden and Ashley are both romanceable. If you pick one or the other, obviously the dead one, you can't romance them then. And I can't remember if you can romance them before one of them dies. I think you can. That adds a wrench into things, doesn't it? But here's the thing. You can only romance Ashley if you're a male shepherd, but with Caden, you can romance him whether you're a male or a female shepherd. Interesting. Garrus is romanceable, but only if you're a female shepherd. Talizora, the Quarian that is with us throughout the whole trilogy, is also romanceable, but only if you're a male shepherd, and that romance can only happen starting in Mass Effect 2. Can't romance Tali in Mass Effect 1 at all. Liara is romanceable with either male or female shepherds from Mass Effect 1. But like the most persistent and earliest romance you can get is with Liara. So a lot of accounts would say, or by a lot of accounts, people would say that Liara is seen as like the canon romance character. And people on certain Reddits and forums on the internet insist that the devs make it a bit obvious that they intend for you to romance her kind of deal. But yeah, whatever. I think we went about it an interesting way, picking to start it here. Let's see, who else? Okay, here's some side characters you can romance. That news anchor, who was like, Commander Shepard, calling to us in the docks at the beginning of Mass Effect 3. She's technically romanceable, but it's kind of like a fling. It's not an official thing. You can also romance Kelly Chambers, but that isn't a very official thing either. And her appearance in Mass Effect 3 is very limited, along with any romantic shenanigans going on there. You can also romance Samantha, I think her name was Taylor, or Trainer. The replacement Kelly Chambers you can romance. Oh, well, first of all, I forgot to mention, Kelly Chambers you can romance as either a male or female shepherd. Trainor, the one who replaces Kelly and is on our ship right now saying you have private messages on your blah blah blah, she's romanceable, but only if you're a female shepherd. Can we romance Rex though? We cannot. No. You can also romance Steve, the guy who drives our shuttle, but only if you're a male shepherd. So Samantha is into ladies and Steve is into dudes. So there's a little bit of like, you know, kind of representation they were going for there, I suppose. Let's see, who else? Oh yeah, you can romance Jacob, but he ends up cheating on you. And you find out he's cheating on you. I think you find out he's cheating on you in Mass Effect 3, actually. Or was it in Mass Effect 2? Yeah, anyway, Jacob cheats on Shep if you romance him, and you can only romance him as a female Shep. You can romance Miranda. Oh, ME3? Okay, yeah. You can romance Miranda, but only if you're a male shepherd. So they did that with the Cerberus characters. Interesting dynamic there. Garrus and Tali are explicitly straight. Jacob and Miranda are explicitly straight. Steve and Samantha are explicitly gay. Kelly is bi, or whatever you'd want to call that. What do they call it? Pan, I guess. Depends on how she looks at it, but yeah. Liara's pan. Yeah, I think Liara is like pan, probably, because as an Asari, she could literally romance anything. I'm trying to think, who else could you romance? Can't help but feel like I'm missing something. I think that's it. Mention Thane. Oh yeah, I forgot you can romance Thane, can't you? But he's an explicitly straight character, if I remember correctly. Also, if you romance Thane, you're just setting yourself up for some heartbreak, because he still dies in Mass Effect 3. Oh, I think you can romance James. The musclehead guy. Robert? Who the fuck is Robert? The pilot? Oh, you can't romance James? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you can have a fling with James. No. Steve is the pilot. I don't know anyone named Robert, but Steve Cortez, the pilot for the shuttle. I already mentioned him. Joker, you cannot romance. Edie, you cannot romance. Joker and Edie kind of hook up, and you're supposed to either advocate. You can either support or not support them. I think that's everyone. His dead husband named Robert? Where did Robert come from? Yeah, I think his dead husband is Robert, yeah, actually. The one who was like, I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. All right. Yeah, so that's the full rundown there. All right, we already saved just now. But isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? The amount of, like, romances you could go through. Can you romance Jethro? Who the fuck is Jethro? Oh, there is one I'm forgetting about. Jack. You can romance Jack from Mass Effect 2. She's dead in our playthrough now, but you can romance her. And I believe you have to be a male shepherd for that romance. Yeah. And with that, I think we've covered all the peoples.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
You can try to romance Samara, but she doesn't go for it. You can try to romance...
Tags of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
I think there's some other characters you can try to romance, but they don't go for it. I think we actually just went through all the possible romances. So just for those of you who are curious about whether or not that was a thing, I'm sure some of you were on the edge of your seat this whole time. Yeah, you can have a fling with Javik. I'm sure some of you were like waiting to see like if my Meg Shepherd was gonna romance anybody, and
if you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. 1 moment.
Yeah, of course, Squishy. I thought it might be a thing where, you know, people like yourself might be curious about it, so
At docking bay E24.
might be worth a little rundown. Because, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when I first played this, in any game that I play for that matter that has romances in it, the second I realize romance is an option, I go to Google and I'm like, so what were the options here? Who all can you romance? Because at that point, then it becomes like part of a device in the game where it's like, well, I kind of want to see all the stuff. What are all the possibilities?
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
Get away from me, human.
This guy's a terrorist, yeah.
You didn't answer my question.
Your alliance wiped out my world. Blew up a relay that turned my planet into ash. Paragon had people on it. Families. Struck back. For them.
The Alliance destroyed the Alpha Relay because the Reapers were about to come through.
Easy for you to say that now that...
Oh, okay.
You want to punish me? Unplug the sedative. Let me join my family. Oh. Thank you. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Seriously, we didn't get any Paragon or Renegade points for that.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, was killed in action while defending the Council from Cerberus forces.
I'm a little upset that you have to be on a first-name basis, apparently, to meet up with Kelly in Mass Effect 3, though. Never expected that decision to backfire. Now I believe there's some things we can turn in at the embassies.
Hey!
Oh.
officer status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh yeah, there was... Wait, we were supposed to meet someone at the Purgatory Bar too. Edie, I think. Yeah, Edie and Joker.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
How can I do that when all we have are strengths? Oh, I muted myself on accident there, sorry. Strength and honor. All we have is strength. We have no weakness.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
That seems bleak. No, that seems realistic.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
I should go.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Goodbye. I should go. I should go. Goodbye.
Girl to your side of the family.
Goodbye.
Are you kidding? My family disowned
Goodbye.
me when I married Nyota.
Goodbye. Can I can I show one thing real quick, you guys?
I should go. 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 I gotta go. I need to go. I better go. I have to 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 go. I should let you go. I think I'll be going. I think I'll be going. I think I'll be going. I should get going then. I should be going now. I should be going. I should get going. I'll be going now. I'll be going now. I'll be leaving now. I'll be leaving now. That's all for 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 now. That's it for now. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. Talk to you later. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I should go. I should go. Now you guys know what the fuck that is. For those of you who didn't know. Every time I do that, I'm like, people don't know what the fuck I'm on about. I think I'll be going. I think I'll be going. Goodbye. 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 You ever talk to someone and they just keep talking while you're doing that? You're just like, I should go. Yeah, but I should go. I think I'll be going. Goodbye. 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 Wait, but goodbye. Oh shit. I mean, that's me at one of my jobs all day long. Hey, I was just wondering, where's the box up at, yeah, do you have your ID? Yeah, but I was just wondering, no, you have your over 21 drinking? Yeah, then let me see your ID. Okay, but what about no ID?
Recognized.
Goodbye.
Please select a destination.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
One moment, please.
Goodbye.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
How's the head? Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
Where is that? No, where is it? I wanted Squishy's opinion on one of the outfits around here. But I can't, I already know Squishy's opinion on that outfit. It's not that outfit that I was looking for, though. Oh, wait. Why is Joker at the bar, but Edie's up here?
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D20.
Fashion.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help you sorry remember how to fight again.
Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
What you got?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing. And what about the hair? It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Wait.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Oh, okay. Very polite way for an AI to tell me to fuck off.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
What? Oh, I should have saved!
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Get him, Chris? Apparently his name is Jeff.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet.
Oh.
That's a start.
While Edie just stands there. Edie was like, I would like some time alone, please. And we just send Joker over there to just awkwardly dance next to her standing there. Now I'm on the lookout for that outfit. Is that the outfit? There's the outfit. Squishy, what do you think of this outfit right here? Ozzy was like, it's fashion. You wouldn't understand. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. A scarf? No, that's her whole outfit. It's like a dress, but the desire to show tummy, so decides to turn it into a vest with overall straps that go to a skirt dress thing. Stunning. Okay. Thank you. I now have closure. Huh? What?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
No, I
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
We're in the middle of a war, Specialist. We've got bigger problems than finding a toothbrush.
Understood, Commander. And to be clear, I'm happy to be here. If I can help with the comm system and get you the intel you need to win this war, I'll have done more than I ever did in the lab. Was there anything else?
See, with Kelly, there was a professional option to just be like, is there anything I should know?
Carry on, Specialist.
Let's try this again.
Can I help you, Commander?
Carry on, Specialist.
All right, then. Well, she just said Liara needs to talk to me on the Citadel. I'm like, weren't we just there? Didn't we not just talk to... God damn it. Here we go again.
To dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
This is the last thing. If we've already done this, and Traynor just told me some irrelevant, redundant-ass shit, talking about Liara needs to see you on the Citadel, and we already talked to Liara, and that's old news and shit, I will be upset.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm upset. I'm upset. Why did you say she needed to see me on the Citadel? We already saw her. What are you telling me for? No.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody.
Also, Squishy, I think you would... no. You wouldn't wear something like that even if he was just taking out the trash. Let's be real. You'd put on a hoodie. You'd put on what Shepard's wearing if you needed to just go take out the trash real quick, darling.
Spectre status recognized.
Wait, no.
Select a destination.
All right. Cool. Wait a minute. Question. Now that we've started this whole thing, what if we go and visit her on the ship? Does that change anything? What happens? And does Glyph have anything for us?
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has...
Oh, we do. Ew. Okay.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded.
Weapon
We
damage.
can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Power damage.
Not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Okay, a little comment about the mission.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Alright, Jacob dies. We didn't talk to Miranda, she dies. Yay. Already done all this stuff. I guess the next step is to go talk to the Quarians and shit. Look how tiny that sun is. Oh dear. Okay, there's nothing here.
Reapers eluded.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
This was a stupid fucking idea. We're at war with the Reapers, and you suddenly decide, oh, well, let's go to war with the Geth? You idiots!
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth.
We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Okay. Do we go to the relay for it? Yeah, we do. Okay. I know what I'm in for with all this, so this is the migrant fleet. A flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It's a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from the Rannoch, the better to cloak its movement from the Geth, who they created, and they currently have gone to war against, again, of their own volition, while everyone else is fighting the Reapers. Not only is it selfish, it's stupid. Yeah, thank you, Eerie. Thank you, exactly. And then Squishy, I have to share this, Squishy. It's so funny what you said in my DM. You said, how do you create something and lose to it? It's so true. How do you create something and then lose to it? That's fucked. That's fucked. It really is down bad. Anyway, wait. Oh, crazy living machines are here to wipe out all intelligent life in the galaxy. Let's try to fight the Geth and take our home world back right this second. Yeah, exactly. Lose the yeah, they lost their whole planet, and now they're trying to get it back. They made the mistake in the first place, like not trusting their own creation and then fighting it, losing, and then losing their whole planet. So now they're gonna try to fight them again. While the Geth that they created have had all this time to build themselves up and make nice big giant fucking warships and Geth primes, giant fucking transformer bots roaming all over the place. Great idea. Not only have the Geth had time to regroup, they've regrouped and then multiplied themselves and made many more of themselves. How the fuck are you gonna even expect to successfully take the planet now all of a sudden? This is the worst time to be doing this. Anyway. Oh damn, the Geth made a fucking Dyson sphere around the planet. Or not around the planet, around the sun. Throwing some shade at the Leviathan there? You know what? True. But here's the difference, okay? The Quarians created the Geth, and then they got scared. I'm gonna just spoil it, okay? Because we find this out pretty soon anyway. The Quarians made the Geth, right? And things were okay. But then the Geth started displaying too much sentiency. They started displaying a sense of being aware, and it scared the Quarians. So they tried to just destroy them. It didn't go well. They lost their whole planet, and now they're just fucking refugees floating around in space for so long now that they have to wear suits because their immune systems are fucked. Okay? Leviathan, the Leviathan race made the Reaper race and did not get scared about them. They didn't get scared and start fighting against them like the Quarians did with the Geth. The Reapers literally took it upon themselves to say, nah, time to kill you now. Like, that's just, it's different. Yeah, no, there's no shade at Leviathan on that. Like, that wasn't the Leviathan's choice. And fun fact, the Leviathans didn't really go anywhere, did they? They're still in their home environment, deep underwater, chilling. So yeah. Anyway, okay. Uh-oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ooh, cool outfits. I'll go with this one. Let's bring Edie because it's ironic and I want to display my disdain for the whole fighting the Geth thing here. I have a little Geth of my own. Yeah, whatever, Ozzy. Yeah, whatever. Those are just the 3 that we saw. We don't know how many of them are actually left. How do those things reproduce themselves anyway? Maybe they're like octopus or squid. They just lay eggs. And if that's the case, then there's definitely more than 3 of them. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Pickle. Welcome. And Vinny, welcome in. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pick Tally's weapons. Whatever.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Alright, so this is interesting. We're in an area of no gravity. We're using our boots to walk on the surface. We have to navigate this tube. Again, this is what...
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
When we were fighting on the Citadel in Mass Effect 1...
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Yeah, it should have been like this. See how slow the walk is? But in Mass Effect 1, we were like running like this. In an environment like this, we were just flat running forward, firing at people and shit. And doing combat rolls and whatever. I think.
How
No.
are you doing, Shepard?
Yeah.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Oh dear.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Yeah, let's just solo the dreadnought.
I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
Classic case of the leaders in charge not really making decisions indicative of their people's desires, but of their own instead.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Of course, the controls aren't where the door is.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Pow! 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 Bam! Boom! Pang! Pow! Pow! Oh, hi! Pow! Pow!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields!
Then take them down before they recharge!
Oh, what the hell? What, that fucking mine? This got hit by a mine. Pow!
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazing. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help? Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
One hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
Pow! Pow! Bam! Boom! Bang! 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 Obliterated.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Playing Vanguard is like rapper ad-libs, but that's the gameplay. Bow! 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 Bow!
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters.
Pow! Pow! Bam! Boom! Pow! Pow! Bam! Pow! Ping! Bang! Pow! Double smack! Whip smack! Obliterated. Decimated.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around. Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
Nobly born,
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Hey, Shadow, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're playing a game called Pow! Pow! Oh, I actually hate this part. I remember it. We have to avoid those.
Waves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Pow! Pow!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Pow! Oh god, I just got hit by the shockwave. Pow! 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 Ow. Pow! 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 Bang! Boom! Pow! 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 Ow! Pow! Bam! Bam! Boom! Rawr! Oh, it's been treating me well, yeah.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Oh, we need a heal.
Shepard, the lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. So dramatic. You had all the time in the world to get out of the way of that, Shepard. Stop it. Excellent timing. Right. Shitty timing, but you have plot armor. Oh, shit. I want to go up there. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Here we go. Pow! Pow! Bam! Bam! Boom! Pow! 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 Destroyed. Bam! Destroyed! Obliterated! Bam! Boom! Shitted! Oh shit. Oh, and we're here already. That skips a lot of combat, doesn't it? The fuck? And now my team's here. Yay. Alright. Want to check for loot here real quick.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
She said that in a very feels a poo manner. Come on, the drive course shouldn't be far. Feels a poo. I'm not Blubbies, it was the Geth.
Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
I mean...
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is... unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
I need squishy input on this. This whole fucking... That doesn't excuse allying with the Reapers. Well, we wouldn't have done it if you didn't attack. Damn it! I tried. I tried to get them not to attack. Blubbies. It just seems like the Quarians keep repeating the same mistakes over and over again.
Got it.
Tully's order to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
They should own it, exactly. The Quarians have acted rash too many times.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Get coming.
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing. It's placing a turret.
Oh, fucking. Where's my payow? Oh, I need it. Payow! Payow! Shithead! Payow! Payow! Oh, shit! Hey, calm down.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Payow! Payow!
Check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless.
Oh, shit.
No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
So, like I just said, the Quarians tend to keep making rash decisions and make the same mistakes over and over again. So now one of the admirals is deciding to fire on the ship we're on right now because it's not defending itself anymore. While we're on the ship.
Patrol fleet, hold position. You do that. The heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Fuck.
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pod.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can power the fighter to safety.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
Shepard, the door! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Hell no.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Just waggle the wings.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Hackett, we already have like 10 fleets.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its fate?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
But yeah. I just like how, like, we have all these opportunities to do Renegade, Paragon, Mediocre, all kind of interrupts. Interrupt. The Quarians are on board? Oh, well, they just fuck up constantly, so interrupt, punch him in the face, punch him in the gut, stomp on his foot, talk shit to him, tell him who's boss. Interrupt, Paragon, Renegade, Paragon interrupt, Renegade interrupt, all the interrupts, we're doing them all. There's get the fuck off my ship, and Legion is my friend, and fuck you guys. It's great. We got an engineering core. We have a fleet right here. Hack it over here like, Shepard, goddammit, I know the Quarians almost killed you by making the dumbest decision possible twice in a row, but we need a fleet, Shepard. Hello? The 6th Fleet has more dreadnoughts than any other collection of ships in the Asari Navy. And then we've got the Asari 2nd Fleet is largely composed of frigates and fighters, embodying the Asari's hit-and-run mindset with nimble swarm rather than a slower collection of vessels. The first fleet, the first fleet was stationed near blah 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 blah. Stationed at Arcturus, the 3rd Fleet is headed by blah 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 blah. The 5th Fleet became famous across the galaxy, spearheading shit. Hello? We don't need the Quarians that bad. Let them go fuck themselves, I say. And for what it's worth, considering we get so many points for these fuckers, I'm assuming this is a fleet, okay? There's no way this isn't a fleet. Hey.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this?
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Does it show up here? No. Hey, Legion! Shepard Commander.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
Maybe decisions like deleting heretic Geth were what turned your kind against organics in the first place.
Facts.
We do not condemn it. Action was necessary. It was why we sought your advice.
We're basically like apologizing to Legion low-key here.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
Oh.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What's interesting about that is that implies that the Geth are like a collective computer. So the more Geth there are, the more intelligent they become. Kind of like you have little computer and then you have bigger computer. But I know that that's not usually how it works. I mean, like, the very first computers we made here on Earth, right, were like the size of rooms, but had like the computing power of less than what we have in our hand nowadays, right? But it's a curious concept, you know.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
So this is where we're going to be getting a mission that I thought we were going to have in Mass Effect 2, actually. But I was mistaken.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
No, we keep our supply lines with the fleet. Fuck out of here.
Fuel depot and Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
We do not need the Quarians to have a supply line. That's bullshit. Ugh. And no, you cannot romance, what's his name? Admiral Hackett. Yeah, hack it out. Save the Admiral. Shut down Geth server, huh? Alright, well, we're here, so. I believe we just saved, so. I need to see if I can upgrade the ultralight material on my weapons at some point.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Such a connection is theoretically possible, although highly unusual.
Hey Wrath, thank you for the rate, dude. I appreciate you being here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope that you and your peoples enjoy the show.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth-human interfaces. They called it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions. We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff. This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Familiar?
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
So now, for one of the weirdest missions in Mass Effect.
Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Combat software.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
When I play this, the temptation to like thoroughly destroy every little bit is definitely there. Almost like a Minecraft-y sensation. Although there are some that you won't be able to reach because you just can't reach it at certain points in time. So I might as well buckle down now with the fact that like.
Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Yeah, all we really need to do is clear the path, so. At some point it turns into a bit of a puzzle though. But it is cool, isn't it, Squishy? Yeah.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
I like how when you stomp around, there's like these little synth-based sounds. It's like beow, beow, beow. Beow, beow, beow. Beow, 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 beow.
Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Oh, did that work? Not really.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong? What?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
They were like, shut it off. And it was like, wait, don't shut me off. What did I do wrong? Blubblies, what the fuck?
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Basically what that implies is that the Legion Geth that we are friends with was basically the very first Geth to pick up a weapon and fight back against the massacre of the Geth, basically. So take that for what it's worth. We're homies with the OG Geth.
Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
I guess we're not meant to get that one, huh?
require access to this data cluster. Shepard can disrupt retarget the vulnerable points of the infection.
Oh my god, Legion.
Speed.
I'm human. I can only listen to so much at once.
You must search for a vulnerable point to the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Oh yeah, no, Legion's really cool. One of my favorites, personally. And he's one of those characters that remains pretty damn cool. Whereas Rex is really cool in Mass Effect 1. More distant in Mass Effect 2 because you don't have him on your squad. And then by Mass Effect 3, he's quite frankly kind of annoying. Especially, it's the combat lines that they give him. Where Rex is like, come on, Shepard, get a move on. It's like, shut up, Rex. Shit annoys me. Makes me think differently of an entire character just because they decided they needed to make him bitchy in combat situations.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking...
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
They made Rex comfy? You mean too comfy, right? They made him more comfortable than a Krogan should be. Pow, 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 pow! Pow, 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 pow! Pow, 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 pow! Pow! Yeah, too comfy. Yeah. I knew what you meant, Squishy.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
It can't reach that one, so... They did make Rex too comfy, you're right. In Mass Effect 1, Rex was very not comfy. He was like any other Krogan pretty much, but just like...
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection.
But he was much more badass than the rest of them. By Mass Effect 3, he was like no longer badass, he was just kind of plump and gluttonous, I'd say. I need a cure for the genophage. Come on, Shepard, do my job for me. Go and kill that Reaper, Shepard. If you want my help killing the Reapers, then you're gonna have to kill this Reaper for me. The fuck, Rex? The fuck? Yeah, actually pisses me off the more I think about it.
The vulnerable points of the infection to slow the propagation speed. This data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, This unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and... Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara?
Really makes you...
Past, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
It really makes you feel for the Geth, this mission. Oh shit, where am I supposed to go? Oh, we go back here, I think? Yeah.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion, that's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
Aww.
Not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connecting with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Yeah, I love the Geth, dude. And, Legion, yeah. It's so different from what...
Happening to the Geth?
Bro.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
How do you drive something back that's not there? There's nothing to drive back. There's...
Access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active core and disconnect from mother.
From now the Legion's becoming the one who's like, you must now make your way to the exit and like, you know what to do, Shepard.
Terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Makes me feel like they just wanted to show someone the history. And yeah, it's not their fault.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
I had noted an increased usage of bandwidth.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Yay.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
Yay!
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yay! Woo! And yeah, it wasn't their fault. They were babies. They were just made, and everyone was trying to kill them.
The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
Maybe not.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Says Zen out, but then just stands there, not disconnecting.
Located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off and the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander, Admiral
I
Hackett's
gave in to your
available
reckless
on Bitcoin.
behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
He needs to keep himself in line. What kind of admiral is he to be all reliant on the fucking patrol fleet? You have the heavy fleet, dude. You've got the strongest ships in the whole flotilla, whatever they call it. In the entire army, this guy's got the strongest ships. He's in charge of them, and yet he keeps having to come crying to the patrol fleet to save and bail his ass out. And everything he does, he needs the fucking patrol fleet to wipe his ass for him. Fuck off. And he's the same guy who shot at us while we were in that ship. Fuck him. And his fleet. Anyway.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
Shitted.
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Oh shit, Tally's here? My bad.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
None of you are.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I will not be doing that. It's funny because, like...
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to...
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
It's funny to me because, like, usually I'm, like, buddy-buddy with Tali, and, you know, I hate the Quarians, but Tali's cool. But in this particular playthrough, I'm just like, yep, screw off, Tali. No, I will not be having a chit-chat in the cabin with Tali. All that message in the private terminal was basically saying is like, the Geth that we just got with Legion want to help, but we need to figure out this situation first. Now, after all, with all this going on, let's take a moment to talk to Edie. We'll probably talk to her again once this conflict is resolved. Should be a good convo.
Damn, I could really use something to...
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
It was amazing. It was unreal. It's hard to explain. I'm also a bit thirsty. And just like that, the magic is gone. Feel some poo. We should save the Admiral before we destroy the Reaper base. Oh, it took my weapons away because I went to the Geth place. Rude.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
She's the one in charge of the civilian ships.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
She just told you you're in a jamming area.
Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Hell yeah, Steve, take us in. Yeah, Admiral Zen's in charge of the civilian fleet. You know, the non-fighters. The people they're trying to protect, basically. Even though they're actively going to war with the Geth. And we're like, yeah, we'll go and rescue the Admiral. You just keep the civilians safe because that's your job and stuff. And she's like, no promises, LOL. The fuck, man? The fuck?
Shepard, once we find the Admiral, I advise we...
Uh-oh.
Edie? What's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Joker will look out for you.
Of course. But the disconnection remains unpleasant.
Understandable.
There are Geth ahead, Shepard.
Pow! Pow! Never gets old. Never gets old.
It appears crash survivors had to engage the Geth.
We need to radio Zalcorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Oh dear.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth patrolling down there.
Fatality.
Inbound Geth.
Oh, hey. Hiyo! Hiyo! Oh, what the hell?
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Ow. Hiyo. Hiyo. Hiyo.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Well, Edie, that would make more sense than anyone.
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away.
Geth dropping from orbit.
Oh, wrong gun. Dude. Oh my god. Ow.
I have disabled.
Hi-yow!
Gun.
Bang!
Let's shut down the two by the tower.
Hmm. Oop.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Darn hats. I clean engine parts.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
I know. We'll find him.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Let's get to that tower.
It was not our decision to send people like this down here to die. We know damn well whose decision that was. Hi-yow! Oh my god! Yeah, that happens so absurdly quick. Good gracious. We'll have to try a different approach then.
Mounted turret.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Edie's way ahead of the game here. He's like, I already know you're gonna pick me, so let's go.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative.
Let her cook.
You should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
More incoming Geth!
Let's get the last one.
Geth at the door.
Oh, Jesus. Pow! Pow! Bow, 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 bang, boom! Alright. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
You know who.
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Ah, damn. Yeah, poor Jonah. Whoever Jonah is. Yeah. However, Jonah's still doing better than Shep. Shep was an orphan.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I see Admiral Chorus.
I've got this.
Pow, 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 pow. Oh my god, all them rockets.
You're clear. Go. Behind you. Get in cover.
I wish I could zoom a little bit. Have some better aim on this.
It's clear. Go.
What happened to it's clear? Why are he what? It was not clear.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I gotta go. I think I'll be going. Goodbye.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Goodbye. 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 I think I'll be going. I gotta go.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
This is all so stupid. They're at war with the Geth, and they really didn't need to be. While Earth is on fire this entire time, dude.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Hackett just needs to have his little moment. Hack it out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
What a fully functional and cooperative political system the Quarians have. Yeah, multiple homeworlds on fire. The Quarians make the humans look like civil. That's saying something. Yeah, for real. It's just a shit show, dude. It's just a fucking mess. So we have to take Tali on for this mission. Oh God, Ozzy, you are never gonna let me live that down, are you? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to destroy the jellyfish homeworld. And you know what? I didn't do it. A jellyfish did it. An indoctrinated jellyfish destroyed the jellyfish homeworld, and I tried to stop him. But the fucking Solarian that I was hanging with to do so was bad at his job. So it's really, first of all, it was the jellyfish's fault. Second of all, it was the Solarian's fault. And then third of all, it was my fault, okay? I'm like third in line. I'm third in line to be at fault for the jellyfish dying, okay? I'm sorry. I just hate how that big of an event is just so far in the background that it takes Ozzy in my chat bringing it up for it to even be context here. Yeah, no, the jellyfish are all dead, dude. Oh God. It's true. It's true. The jellyfish are dead. The only remaining jellyfish are the colonies that might be out there and whatever ones we might see on the Citadel. Their whole homeworld is just obliterated now, and it's because we fucked up. It's because I took an interrupt, and it apparently... You know what it really was? We didn't have the Kasumi DLC from Mass Effect 2, because I know for a fact that Kasumi would have had your back in that instance, and the jellyfish would have been safe. But because we're playing in a way where we didn't have that DLC, we didn't have Kasumi to have our back, so the jellyfish just... they fucking died. It's a shame, and every time I always take that interrupt, and the jellyfish are just fine because Kasumi is around. For this is the first time Kasumi wasn't around for me, so I just did what I normally do, and then the jellyfish died. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway. At the very least, we can say we have a streak of destroying species and homeworlds, right? Right. Never failed that mission? Probably because you have Kasumi, right? Yeah, me neither. I've never failed that either. It was just some little side mission on the Citadel, too. You know? So, like, yeah. I mean, hey, at least it makes things interesting. It for what it's worth, it makes things interesting. Reduce damage.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
Real quick, I'm alt tab pausing that because every time I play this game, that particular instant is like the one major fuck up that the devs did as far as the conversation flow goes. How did we go from, it's okay, Legion, I trust you. I mean, hell, Edie's made out of Reaper parts, so like, you can use Reaper shit, you just have to do it the right way. You know? So my Shepherd is like totally tolerant about it, and it's just like, nah, Legion, you're good. Don't even trip. You're all right. Oh, you got some Reaper tech on you? Hey, well, you seem to be okay. You know, that'll help us. And then immediately cut to Shepherd face palming in the corner and having a complete tone change and going, "Come on, Legion, how'd we get here?" What the fuck? That's a fuck up. That's a fuck up. The devs fucked up there. That's all that is. What? We'll be right back. All right, unpausing recording. All right, let's run it from where we were at with it. Right, okay, so we're right back to where we were a second ago. Actually, wait a minute. Nah, I think Edie. Let's bring Edie for this. You might have something to say about the tech, the Reaper tech, you know. Oh yeah, we can change Tally's equipment too. That'd be worth doing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Sure. Okay. Okay. Now, let's try this again. I won't alt-tab pause this time.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
And then suddenly...
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
I want to help your people.
We do not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
That was all over the place. It's okay, Legion. I trust you. How did we get here? Good luck, Legion. What the fuck?
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
Has it been your world for a long
The
time?
sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
Stay focused.
Stay sharp. It's not your world yet.
Period.
Yes, it is. It's tied to us. Our whole culture has been built around this place.
Sally. You can't just know you.
Say, Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
I like how we just shat all over her moment.
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Then here, take this rock.
Well, that's a start.
We're like, it's not your world yet, Tali. She's just like, yes, it is. Anyway. It's time for hardcore combat. Plow, 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 plow. Okay, wait a minute. Give them the cryo. Give myself incendiary on both my guns. And since we happen to have the shotty out, pow, pow, bam, 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 pow, 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 motherfucker. Pow, 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 pow. All right.
Jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Shepard, Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Pow! 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 Bang! Boom!
Cover and engage.
Oh, they were just ready. Pow! Bam! Boom! Pow! Everything died! Pow! Pow! Bang! Bang! Boom! Can I go to you? Oh, I can go to you too! Pow! Bang! Boom! Now I'm up here! What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Pow! Bang! Boom! What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? All right. Well, that just shat all over that whole fighting location right there.
Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
I like how it's like this whole little setup where it's like, you can take cover here, and then you can fight from here, and then I'm just like, no! Pow! Boom! I'm in front of you now! I'm behind you! I'm ahead of the game! What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? Pow! Boom! What you gonna do about it? What are you doing? What are you doing about this? Oh, that's what you're doing about this. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I guess I have to, like, clean up the spoils. Oh, that's Edie.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Can I do what I want to do here? No, I can't do it. I can do this though. Holy shit.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Corus here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
There you are. Pow! Pow! What you gonna do about me? What are you doing about me? What you gonna do about me? I'm a threat. What are you gonna do about it? Pow! Boom! Bring out the big guns. Now what? Oh. Okay. Oh god.
Legion, I've hit the override.
Oh, okay.
Gain system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive? Oh, I'll do better than that. I think they need to try to survive. Pow! Pow! What you gonna do about it? Pow! Bam! Pow! Pow! Explosions! Ow. Excuse me.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, okay, I can't fuck around with this one. He's a threat. A much bigger threat than I am. Pow! Boom! Hello? I was pressing fire and it wasn't doing nothing. Oh god. No! It happened so quickly.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
I just realized you can actually shoot the rockets midair.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted.
Right, I guess I really
Good
don't
hunting,
want us up here.
Oh no, there's more than one of them.
Shepard, Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard, once the Geth are disconnected?
First things first.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Oh, let's be real. This ain't doing shit.
We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
This part's a bit scary. Oh God! No, what the fuck? Shit! Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, for real. Feel some poo, dude. Oh! Oh my God, dude. It wasn't this hard. It wasn't this hard in the past. It was not this hard in the past. What are you talking about? All right, hold on. What? Ragdoll! Bro. How do I do it? 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 What am I supposed to do? I've never gone through this like this before. What the fuck is the problem? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. What the fuck? All right. All right then. All right. Okay. Why is it what? Why was it so quick that time? All right then. All right, for sure. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I get it now. It doesn't all have to be in the same go. As long as I keep at it, it'll get them eventually. Almost died there. Oh God. This definitely doesn't go the way that it used to go for me. In the past, you'd always land that one. That slow-mo one, you always land that. You don't ever miss that. You always get it just in time. Wait a minute. See, why is it so quick at that time? Why is it so quick right there like that? Oh my God. Oh. There's something about it that makes it faster or slower. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I've died so many times, it's giving me pity points and making it quicker. See how quick it was that time? What the fuck? Maybe I just have to look into the eye. Like, be in front of the fucker. There we go. See, that's how it's supposed to go. I don't know why it was being weird the other 5 times I just died. Shepard.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
I killed Sovereign, and now you.
There's more of us.
We are more, and we will work together to defeat you. All of you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
I have a better idea. We destroy you and live our lives in peace.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results. We are your only hope for the preservation of humanity. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
But that's where you're wrong.
The question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Rally the fleet or warn the fleet? Or stop Legion and get the Geth killed? Or allow the upload and get the Quarians killed? God damn it, I really just want to get the Quarians killed, to be honest. They just make the fucking wrong decisions over and over again. But this isn't Caden. This isn't a single dude I can be pissed off at and let him die and not be in my playthrough anymore. This is an entire race. And now, on cue, Ozzy should be bringing up the fact that I got the Hanar killed. But anyway.
Ah, hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard, Commander. I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion must perform synthesis for his people.
The answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
And without any hesitation, Legion offs himself so that the rest of his kind can have consciousness, basically. Or sentience, you know.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
Yeah, basically.
I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
What?
I thought your people needed you.
Yeah, what about all that shit?
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
You made the Geth.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm mourning the death of the Jesus of something we created.
Years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Spoiler alert, we don't know what she looks like. And that little stock image you get to see if you romance her doesn't count.
Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports.
Nice.
I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I've information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Oh, okay. The Asari counselor is finally prepared to kiss my ass.
Hackett's available on Vidcom.
And now hack it?
Commander, something on your mind?
No.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out. Hey, Toxic Case, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're enjoying the content and having a good time with the rest of us. So now we have Geth, the Geth Corps, the Geth Fleet, and of course, the Geth Prime Platoon. Very nice. And then we have the Quarians, who are much more powerful than the Geth here. Not even much more, actually. They're about... Well, if they were at 1,000 strength, they'd be twice as strong. But they're in between that. They're in between as strong and twice as strong. So they're 0.5... They're 50% stronger? Yeah, 50% stronger. The reason why is because we killed the heretic Geth in Mass Effect 2. This would be reversed if we spared the heretic Geth and rewrote them in Mass Effect 2. This doesn't matter much in the scheme of things as long as you save both of them. But if we had to pick between the two of them, say we didn't have enough Renegade or Paragon points or whatever the fuck, then it would make more sense in this playthrough to spare the Quarians because we killed the heretics. But if we spared the heretics, it'd be more sensible to spare the Geth. In a preferential state of mind, I prefer the Geth. Even though they were annoying as fuck to fight in the first Mass Effect. Subscribe to Geth Prime. Yeah, hey, thank you so much for the 8 Geth Primes. There, yeah. Anyway, we got the Quarians. Admiral bitch face. I think this is the cool admiral. We've got the civilian fleet, the heavy fleet, the patrol fleet, and there you have it. We got a lot of points from that too. Ooh. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah. And interestingly, if you look at our character, we're almost 50-50 for Paragon to Renegade, which is vastly different from how it was in Mass Effect 1. And displays in its true form the progression of our character becoming more Paragon over time. Not to mention it, you know, some of the Renegade choices in this game are like it's been described as like, okay, Renegade choices in Mass Effect 1 were like, I'm kind of an asshole. Renegade choices in Mass Effect 2 were like, I'm a badass. Renegade choices in Mass Effect 3 tend to be like, I'm a genocidal fucking mass murderer maniac who just wants everything to die. That's just, yeah, sometimes it's not the way. So it makes sense, the progression. Kind of had that in a meta sense planned out and plotted out before I even went about this whole playthrough. But it was part of the plan anyway, yeah. It'd be a cool story to tell, I figure.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant Thresher Maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat him.
Now, to do the opposite of what I'm doing...
Messages, Commander.
To do the opposite of what I'm doing in this playthrough would be, quite frankly, just fucking hilarious. It'd be funny. And tragic. But it's an idea. Progress report from Rannoch. Okay. This is the one with the voice from the lady who was in the movie, or no, the TV show Expanse on Amazon Prime Video. The same sci-fi series where the whole rambling about the belt. That's where that shit's from, yeah. She's like, we're here and things are working. Got work to do. Join Adams in engineering. Oh, okay. So Tally's in engineering again. Nice, just like old times. We should talk to Edie here.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make...
What's on your mind, Edie? I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
All right. Just checking around, doing a little check on the squad of the ship here. I don't think there's anyone in here, right? Yeah, no.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between.
Ooh. Shield strength.
People have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
Shield strength.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe, one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Yay. Okay. Is Garrus still back here? We haven't talked to him in a minute. Ah, yes.
Shepard, was starting to think you forgot my favorite hangout.
Sorry. Busy. Looks like you've managed to settle in.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy
Meg, don't talk about the boy. Don't talk about him.
Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
As far as you know, he doesn't exist, Shepard.
About the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
Hell yeah, Garrus. Fist bump.
Something else you want to talk about?
No.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
The sad thing is that whole conversation we just had with Garrus was supposed to happen like a long time ago. When we first recruited Garrus for Mass Effect 3, but we just never took the time to come down here and say hi to him. That's why the whole conversation opened up with, hey, I thought you might have forgotten my favorite hangout spot down here. Also, bonus powers. I forgot I can equip a bonus power. So we've got warp ammo, defense matrix. Ooh. Armor, AP ammo, and then good old slam. To be honest, I don't even want any of them. I'm quite pleased with what I've already got. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Davik being an old fart.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's...
Is it true?
After that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Need anything, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally.
Donnelly is an owl.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No, they don't.
I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets.
Why is my shepherd throwing these statements out there like candy? Thanks to you. No, not thanks to her. Not thanks to the Quarians, bro. Thanks to you, Shepard. What the fuck? Is that a humble brag? Is it a humble brag to admit that you're the one who did it, Shepard?
I always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Well, that was a conversation, wasn't it? I still don't have the Rosanov chest plate. Fuck. I just want to know what it looks like, having the whole set together. Hmm. Yeah, wait a minute. What kind of Rosenkov? I don't know where they are. Hmm. Ooh, eels. They're expensive, but I've got credits to blow, dude. Ooh. Yeah, take that. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Well. Okay. What's up, Steve?
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
I want to talk to Steve, but then James interjects, and I'm just like, all right, I don't want to be in this conversation anymore. Okay. Something about James. Shepard, my Meg Shepard just doesn't like him. And then the fishies. Ooh, look at the eels. Wow. Okay, yeah, we already did all that. We could turn on the music, but... Human music. In the very far distant future, we'll listen to music like this. Because you ain't heard nothing like this these days. Alright, next song. Is this Depeche Mode? I'm just expecting to hear something like a one-trip road when I'm with you. I'm tumbling, rumbling down And when I play video game, the sound chasing after you. Okay, anyway. Oh. Okay, this is like Deadmau5 takes a trip to the Bahamas, I guess. That's funky. Gotta love an old octave bass line. I'm giving it 4 more bars. There better be a chord change. Nope. All right then. All right. I've heard enough. I don't know what I did there, but okay.
I found something.
Alliance frigate Hong Kong, huh? The fuck is it doing all the way out here? Oh dear.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Ah, I fucked it.
Reapers eluded.
There we go.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
It's so tiny. Everything here's so tiny. Tiny little sun, tiny little planet. Look at how tiny! Oh. Apparently this was the first place humans discovered a dedicated Prothean burial ground. People live here. 11,000 people live here, and they're fighting each other over the Prothean ruins. There's barely any gravity here and barely any atmosphere.
found something.
Alliance frigate Les Pig. Nice.
Evasion successful.
I like to believe I've gotten good at this.
Signal confirmed.
This is a moon.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
All right, that's everything for the Hades Nexus. Anything new over here? Yeah, that's new. Anything else? Nah.
I found something.
Just giant Squidwards going around going, wah. I will harvest you, SpongeBob. Wah. Haptic optics array.
Reapers eluded.
There it is.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Wah. We work here for 40 years and then we die. Wah.
Reapers eluded.
We do this for 40 years and then we die. Good.
Signal confirmed.
It's like, yo, the Reapers are coming. Bring in the taiko drummers. Advanced power relays. Oh, that was everything to find here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Like, hey, yo, the Reapers are coming. Go get those taiko drummers to lay down some fat beats so we can get pumped as we run away. What's this? Probably something the Reapers destroyed, right? Pinnacle Station. Oh no, it's still here. Oh, and people live here. 1,200 people live here.
I found something.
Varian Spec Ops team. Oh, there's a lot here. I'm gonna do a save scum here just in case. A safety save. Nice. 40 years, SpongeBob. 40 years. Wah. Fossil, okay. We can probably hand that into somebody.
Evasion successful.
Uh-oh. Forgot they were here too. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Mm-hmm. Fuel reactor. Oh, that's another multiplayer thing. Honestly, I think I'm gonna skip this one, but I will do this. I'll scan. I'll do some scanning. We're literally like max. We're max on war assets. We don't even need anything else. We're like ready to fight the Reapers right now.
Signal confirmed.
Oh shit, I didn't see what we got there. Ah, I missed it. That's okay. There's a lot to explore here.
I found something.
A sniper unit, okay.
Signal confirmed.
We did it again. We did the exploit. It's confirmed an exploit. If you scan something and check it like right before the Reapers do their little wah, you can see the bar is full right now, but they're not chasing us. Intriguing.
I found something.
Nah, we couldn't do it there, could we?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
40 years, SpongeBob. 40 years.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Thriving a solid 677 million Asari live here. Shit. Oh, fuck! There's only 2 of them chasing here. That's cute.
Successful.
There's 2 dudes. Like, hey, get out of here. No. No, it wasn't 777. It was like 677. Or 277, something like that.
Reapers eluded.
Same point to make, though.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
But Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Rogue cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering...
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Takuna, my home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
Poor dude.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
The small hope part always gives me a little bit of a giggle.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got...
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
It's dangerous, but we kind of have to fuck around with the Reaper stuff if we want to make
Your daughter's paperwork.
some groundbreaking shit.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure.
Also, we haven't seen Benina and El Cinem blah blah fuck fakes. We haven't seen her in a while.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
So suddenly the Asari want our help. And that is the most attitude we can give her. I wish we could give more.
Human. Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. Attempted sabotage of the domed city of Sinu was thwarted by Callistonian Defense Force Security Master General Atreus Tarn credits the timely action. Please forward all traffic from the human embassy.
We're ignoring Miranda still, by the way. I know damn well I could talk to Miranda on that message terminal. I'm not doing it. Let it be a pleasant surprise when we see her later on.
After heavy fighting, reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth's face.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people. With sincere gratitude.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight.
Well, we'll stop a Reaper.
Yes, make it required. Light from the shadows, path of the Justicar.
The Alliance bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy who can
customs.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jet, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
Take what you can get. That's fucked up.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Well, that's cute.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Ew.
Your turn.
Oh, okay, we already heard this.
Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup.
The banner of the 1st Regiment.
We already talked to him. Okay. This guy's like, over there, Shake Shack. Shake Shack over there. Let's get burgers. We'll have to get Dextro burgers, though. This looks all too much like my job as well. Ah, boy. Just when you think you've gotten away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I didn't even know we were on that mission, but okay. Wait, I fucked up the progression.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Earth Clan. Thank you, Earth Clan.
People are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
He's just over here monologuing to himself while I'm all the way over here. Thank you, Earth Clan.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the pond.
Reaper forces have been sighted outside of the... A tissue cozy. Oh my god. Earth Clan, on this distant planet is our sacred relic, a tissue cozy.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing.
I've recovered the obelisk of tissue.
That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Thank you, Earth Clan. Many of my clan will now be able to sneeze appropriately. We've been holding it in for 100 years.
My name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Thank you, Earth Clan. Yeah, casually walks away. Yeah, exactly.
Today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Hey.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard. Goodbye. I think I'll be going. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We
Goodbye.
appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor
Goodbye.
Munitions.
All purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report.
Could you imagine Shepard just passing by everyone going like, I'll talk to you later. I think I'll be going. Goodbye. Goodbye. I should go. I should go. I should go. I think I'll be going. Goodbye. Oh wait, hello.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here, evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, He was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice.
Speak for yourself, Tally.
And I both needed to grow up a little.
What?
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Oh, fuck that. Let's go destroy him. Let me go pow! Pow!
I understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Is it this guy? Pow! And then smash the ground. Pow! Whip out the shotgun. Pow! Incendiary ammo. Pow! Hit pull on him. Pow! Shockwave. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Pow! And then biotic charge again. Pow! Pow! Whip smack. Pow! Well, one can dream, right?
Why you're suddenly so conflicted.
I should go. Goodbye. I think I'll be going. I think I'll be going. Goodbye. Goodbye. I should go. Goodbye. Wait. Oh, yeah, goodbye. Yeah, we want the drama, exactly.
Spectre status recognized.
Yeah.
Select a destination.
We should go up to that clerk, point at him, maintain the point, and don't say any... Oh my god. Shut up, video game. We should go at him, point at him, stone face, just stare at him for a moment with our finger pointed firmly at him, and just say, I should go. That's how we send the message.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
And then, pow! Pow!
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Is there even anything here? There's usually nothing here.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to a diesel
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Oh! I moonwalked for a second there. Oh, for a second. Oh! Did you see that shit? Oh shit! You saw that shit? It's hard to fucking do though. Fuck. I don't think I can do it again. My fingers are cramping up.
Data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Hey, thank you for the 200 biddies for that premium moonwalking footage we got there. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate it. You just bought yourself a ticket out the gate with that one, did I? Actually, I did. The gate to the Normandy. Correct. Hey! We literally moonwalked to the exit gate right there in Mass Effect 3. Wow. Oh, right. The Garrus thing. We could have a little Garrus moment real quick if we want. Yeah, why not? Why not? Won't take too long.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassy.
No, I didn't want to go to the embassies. It wanted to go to the docks. I don't think there's even a fast travel option here.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving
Oh, hey.
at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
I've never heard that line before. This one feels like a flower.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
This one has no homeworld anymore.
You always wanted to do before you died, Shepard.
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Oh, shit! Oh!
We're going to settle.
Oh, shit!
I'm not saying you don't.
Yo, wait a minute. That was way more savage than I thought it was gonna be.
Dance.
Holy shit, Garrus.
Who's really the...
What the fuck?
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
Nah, that was a mic drop.
I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Nah, no, you can't. There's no conversation to be had after that one.
I said a tough one.
Raise your hand if you've died before.
Step aside.
Jesus Christ.
Do it.
What was it? Raise your hand if you haven't died before.
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Nah, Garrus and Shepard are just the two badasses, and that's how they hang out. But goddamn, that line was something. I was so not fucking ready for that one. It was like, you know, it's been a long ride, Shepard. And Meg is like, yeah, I mean, it shows on your face, man. It's been pretty rough on you. You're getting old, man. And Garrus is like, oh yeah, well, raise your hand if you've never died before. That's so fucked. Oh my god. Poor Shepard. That was the conversation right there. That conversation should have ended right there. Shepard should have just went home defeated after that one. Shepard should have just been like, I'll see you on the Normandy, Garrus. I'm going home. Like, that's how that should have went after that. Okay. Locate secret artifact. That's for the Asari. And then there's this. Fuel reactors. Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait. No. I'm doing a little quick Google. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Based on what I just saw, let me see if talking to the Elcor diplomat now turns in the quest, because I already scanned his planet. That's how I found the thing and handed in the thing to the other Elcor, actually.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, no, Shepard had, after what Garrus said, Shepard had to go and check in with Dr. Chakwas, okay?
Both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
To the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
Not
Forces were able to
enough.
all students.
Oh. Why is he just infinitely looking down? Oh, he's just sad, I guess. Okay.
After heavy fighting, reports also have
Oh, I feel so bad for him and his people, man.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
All right, now we go to the Asari thing. Wait, did I check my terminal? Yeah. The Elcor deserve a hug, man. Didn't even give a qualifier with that last line. Is that what you would call that? A qualifier? Like an emotional designation for what he's saying? Yeah, he didn't. Because I think, like, kind of self-explanatory how he must be feeling, right? Like, how many did you save? And he's just like, not enough. And it took him so long to respond that I thought that the conversation bugged out. It's really actually quite hit home there. They did a good job with that. And here's Thessia. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to do a little quick pause here. Need to go and get myself some hydration. Be right back. Okay, welcome back. Oh, thank you. All right. Get back into the action. So we're gonna go ahead and do this sorry thing here. Just reading up on the Asari homeworld. Here, I'll read it out loud for you guys. The Asari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by the wealthiest colonies. and Thessia's vast element zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. Wow. It's like saying your fucking planet's made of gold and all of the organisms, microbiological to large mass macro scale, are all just so used to it that they just thrive off of it. They just eat gold. It's like fucking El Dorado here. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper assault. A boo-hoo-hoo. It's about time. The communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of society's e-democracies have been eliminated. Millions are without food, water, or power, water, or food. A move to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics. Because they're all space wizards here too, as if fucking wiping their ass with diamond-encrusted, gold-plated tissue paper wasn't enough. Anyway, yeah, enough of me hating on the Asari. Let's go ahead and...
Thessia is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
The only reason I'm such a bitch about the Asari is because of the way that they treat us and other races throughout the trilogy. What they say the population was? Well, it said. I thought it did. It said before we landed, but I didn't get a good look at it. Or I didn't pay attention. No, it's the fact that, like, the Asari have had... The Asari have it well. And they've had it well. They've always had it well. It said 5.5? 5.5 what? Billion? The Asari have always had it well. They've been well off. They're the well-off species in the galaxy compared to all the others. They have the most advantage going for them in a variety of ways. And yet we get the impression that they just kind of don't give a fuck about the other species. The space elves? There's plenty of ways you could make analogies of them, but basically, I think they're stuck up and sitting too pretty on their high horse, if you ask me. That doesn't mean I hate all of them. I just don't like the way that they do things. I feel like if they were truly in such a comfortable position, keeping their comfortable position is one thing, but not being willing to, like, assist others is a different thing. I mean, to be fair, the humans are dumb. This Prothean is dead. I mean, all of his kind are dead. The Quarians are dumb. Edie's her own thing. The Turians are probably, like... I kind of feel like the Turians of all the races kind of have their shit together the most. I mean, they're not perfect, but, like... Is that fair to say? Like, the Asari have the better standing, I guess you could say. Like, they have more advantages going for them. But the Turians, I feel like you could give the Turians a rock with, like, a single blade on it and they would make a civilization out of it. Whereas you give the Asari that and they're just like, oh, where is my... Where are my things? Oh, James, where's my butler? I need my butler to handle this for me. I cannot get my hands dirty on this rock. Anyway, we're bringing Liara. Hell, you know what? Let's... No, let's bring Javik. Why do I have a pistol again? What did we just do? What mission did we just do? Didn't we just do the Quarian mission? Why do I not have my usual loadout again? Look how heavy this javelin is. Crazy. Okay. This is what I'm using for Shepard's face gear for this. Okay.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
They have to take us back to the same dialogue option here.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
That's not exactly what my Shepard would say, perhaps, but it's Liara. We have to be gentle.
This can't be happening.
Yeah, it's probably their power that gives them power, right? Yeah, dead ass.
No time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard!
Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition.
We all are. Tell them to make every shot count.
Eastern Perimeter reports they've been breached.
Where are the reinforcements?
This is Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent. I can't feel anything in my legs.
Ooh.
What about now? It's numb from my waist down. What if I'm paralyzed? That's not going to happen. You saw what happened to Aileen and Cilia. I can't end up like that.
You won't. Now I need you to take a breath and relax.
I can't. There's nothing.
What about now?
Same. Numb, like my leg is even there.
Damn it.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Somebody better get on that gun.
Somebody. Hi-yow. Oh shit. Was there seriously no one on this gun before this? How do you not, like, indefinitely hold forces off with a gun like this? Like... The only way you lose a battle like this is you just get bored.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
The power of the Prothean.
The galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
You know what's interesting to me? Think back to when we first started Mass Effect 3 and the shit first popped off. And we had a site like this. What's different? What's different here, huh? What's different? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fucking giant hellish ass creatures that were just walking around, you know, the biggest kind of Reaper that's spacefaring and a transport unit for the rest of them practically. Just spewing red lasers all over the place that are at least as tall, if not taller than these buildings we're looking at. Where are they at? They should be crawling around here like they were on Earth. That's not a complaint about the game, by the way. That's an observation. That's on purpose. The devs made that way on purpose. It's food for thought as a character and as a player. It makes you go, well, the Asari didn't want to help when we said Earth was in a fucking disaster, and we remember what that looked like. Now suddenly the Asari counselor wants our help because their homeworld is now being invaded, and it looks like this. They've got harvesters flying around. Wow. They've got ground troops from the Reaper forces wandering around. Wow. Where are the big fucks? Where are the big fucks at, huh? Yeah, nah. This is exactly why I say what I say about the Asari, at least in this playthrough. I'm tired of their stuck-up nature and how they feel like they're always the ones who need help and they're victims and blah 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 blah. Fuck off. These harvesters ain't shit.
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Compared to what Earth is going through, it ain't shit.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Pow! Pow!
Push them.
Ow. Oh God. Get my shields back and heal myself. Okay.
That was the last one.
Then move. Get off the bridge.
Now, if there's any arguments against what I'm saying right now, I'm more than happy to hear it. You know? But, like, okay, Ozzy said, Earth is easier to conquer. Is it, though? You figure if Earth is easier to conquer, they wouldn't have, like, the Reapers wouldn't go so gung-ho for Earth like they did.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Scatter, take cover.
Fuck.
Watch the engine. Don't let him get around us.
They just won't stop.
Oh, shit. Earth has more booba. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Do not let that bitch get close. She will insta-kill you if you're not careful.
Keep up the pressure.
Ow. Pow! 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 In the Asari planet description, it said the Reapers had to resort to cutting them off because of the biotics. But dude, well, that just goes back to the whole conversation about the Krogans, doesn't it? Remember, like, how I brought up the fact that I don't feel the Krogans should be as monumental or make as much of a difference because they're basically just ground infantry. They're just ground units. Everything the Reapers throw at us on the ground that we're spending the whole game fighting through for the most part is like cannon fodder. It's a distraction. The real threat is from the big fucks. And the Krogan can't do shit against those. Similarly, biotics can't do shit against those. Like, what are you gonna do? Spirit bomb? Where is the Asari Goku? That's what we need to find. We need to find Asari Goku, and Samara ain't it. Maybe we have to combine all the Justicars together and make Asari Goku make a spirit bomb, and that would just take out a single Reaper, I'd imagine. So, like, yeah. Although that is fair to say, though, Ozzy, at the same time, it did in fact say in the description before we landed here that yeah, like the whole planet is made of biotics, so they should be like combat capable, basically. So basically the ground units wouldn't be as good of a distraction, right? But as you can see, that's not the case. They're freaking the fuck out. And taking a lot of casualties, apparently.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
I'm just saying, if it... Oh, there it is.
I see one for the first time. My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
Okay, so there's one. This is what I was looking for. This is what I wanted to see. This justifies... This more justifies the, yeah. I know I'm a bit of a stickler for this, but I'm just saying, that's one. We saw, like, dozens of them on Earth, just in the little part of Earth we were on at the time, when the invasion started at the very beginning. Now, I don't know, maybe the devs did that for dramatic impact. I don't know. Maybe that's... Maybe... I don't know. It definitely had the dramatic impact, okay? But, like... This is one. We've seen one. We have officially seen one now. One Reaper. In my mind, that's an actual Reaper. All the other things we're fighting are just minions of the... This guy right here... This is a minion. That is not a Reaper. This isn't a Reaper. That is a Batarian made into a slave by the Reapers.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy...
That is a real... That's a Reaper.
No sign of her yet. Enemy forward. Shepard just arrived. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes.
Pow! 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 Sometimes it feels like I'm just talking my shit just to talk my shit. But I can't help but feel like I raise a valid point, you know?
Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
But it's...
Interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
It's really more just me talking and just kind of speaking my mind about things a bit. I'm not like superbly bothered or anything like that.
This nightmare never ends.
But like, see how big this is?
We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Like, what is a Krogan gonna do against this? How many Krogan on the ground right now?
Be the last I see of Thessia. We need to get to the temple, Shepard.
How many Krogan on the ground right here, war crying and firing their Claymore shotguns, would it take to take this down? How many biotics? What are you gonna do with your biotics? What if I'm just like, uh-oh, a Reaper. Hi-ya. That'll do it. We can actually see it hit it. Yo, that's crazy. We actually saw it hit it. Oh, that's cool. I also forgot I upgraded my pole. I should start using that some more.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, required. I'm hit! The stabilizer blew out! This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here!
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Well, for what it's worth, the Asari are being supportive of what we need to do in this particular moment in time. I appreciate it.
Missiles are hot.
I like how they all know, they recognize it's a Prothean.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
To be sure, we could have used some Alliance support in all these ventures we're doing. Just a little more than what we've got.
Commander, more of the Jedi are attacking.
And to be sure, it would be a lot better. It'd be a lot better of a look for us to be like, yeah, we're gonna need Asari support, but we've also got human support and we can help too. But I mean, no, we need it for Earth. But of course we do, is the thing. You can make any argument you want to make, you know?
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole. We're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Look, dude, something's gotta die here. God damn it. I don't think we could have prevented that. I think that was bound to happen.
We have to make it worth something.
Hey, where did that Reaper go? You figure you'd at least see a Reaper on the horizon or something. I don't know. Speaking of horizon, look at that. Nice.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look.
Also,
military-grade encryption.
just worth mentioning, the Asari counselor put us up to this, by the way. We wouldn't even be here if it wasn't, like, an explicit request of the counselor that we come here. So.
I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Athame...
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
This is why we brought Javik for this mission.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Let's do a save here just in case. If I miss some lore, making the wrong decisions on what to check out. But yeah. So we checked those two.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Okay, that conversation wasn't as long as the others. Now this is curious. You see the resemblance here? Stand up, Javik. Yeah. Statue, and then look at Javik. See the resemblance? Neat.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Yeah.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Well, now that's just a bit harsh, Javik, okay? I need to be a dick.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Okay, just like the other one then. Yeah. See the resemblance? Hyde's face.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us. I believe we are missing something.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
Let me just quickly John Woo real quick.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Yeah.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
He's so snarky.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
Well, that one's pretty simple, isn't it?
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple...
Oh my god. Sorry.
I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though a theme does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
The amount of humanity projecting ancient history and suggestions here is stunning, by the way. Anyway.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
The activation.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or
it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Yeah, dead ass. For real, basically.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
If I remember correctly, one of these, right?
This isn't a connection.
No.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
There's one.
There, another one.
That isn't what we need.
I think this one.
Doesn't look
No?
like a connection.
Shit. Shit. It's like I'm playing Resident Evil again.
There's a front.
Yeah, there it is. Shit.
I'd say that one counts.
It's still not complete.
Oh, really? We need another one?
This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
Ah.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
Also, all this about the Inusanin. You owe the Inusanin, Prothean.
No connection here.
Stop it.
There has to be another one around here.
Right, there's another bust. I remember one of the busts being one. So it should be this one, right? There we are. Oh.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
Yes.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Cerberus always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Go away, Tim.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your Prothean expert miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Now we have to fight this dipshit. Pow! 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 Pow!
Cover me while
Pow! Pow! Ow. What? Wait, what just happened? I just got stun locked and lost all my fucking health. What the fuck just happened? What is that? What the fuck happened? What is that? Let's try this again. Pow! Pow! Blow! 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 Blow!
Cover me!
Okay, run away.
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this!
Pow! 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 Pow!
Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Pow! 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 Pow!
It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Some hardcore rock climbing going on here.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there?
Now it's looking more like Earth. So anyway, yeah. Hack it out. Yeah, despair for real though.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us?
The only reason they were able to do what they did is because they're indoctrinated, and thus the Reapers don't consider them a threat. Or less, not even a threat. They consider the Cerberus faction as minions at this point, basically. That's the only reason that went down the way that it did. And Kai Lang gets just so much of a fucking plot armor pokey in this situation. This is probably one of my least favorite parts of the entire trilogy. The fact that Kai Lang gets away with all that. Anyway.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Commander.
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Trainer, Edie, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Now, I'm just saying. I feel...
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, Anderson. No, I think the game just wants us to feel defeated for once because we're so used to winning all the damn time. And I'm like, yo, fair, dude. I get it, you know? That's definitely a thing that I think games should do from time to time. Although sometimes they do it in a cheesy kind of, oh no, the villain is going to kidnap Princess Peach for the 10th time. You're going to have to go and get Bowser. Oh, I'm sorry, Mario. This was the wrong castle. You're going to have to go to the next one. Oh. But, you know, usually it's like the main villain doing some shit like that. Not like Tim. And not even Tim. Fucking Kai Lang, who they just introduced to the entire trilogy not even that long ago. Like, it'd be like he wasn't even in the beginning of Mass Effect 3 or anything like that. Literally just introduced him like halfway through Mass Effect 3. Come on, man. Fucking lame. It's lame. And the way that he wins is lame, okay? That's just my 10 cents.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too.
You don't sound like you were born in London, my man.
Reapers, and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
Did It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Hello, my name is Robert, and I'm from London. I'm an Englishman, and I was born and raised in Great Britain. London, Maryland. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Hey, everybody. My name is Robert, and I'm from London. I love British things because I myself am British.
Thought after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Facts. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Yeah, no, it's a simple matter of like how everything has been in this trilogy, right? If any of the races jumped on board this shit earlier, we would have been so much more prepared. We could have even had like the whole Crucible shit built already and just be going around fucking looking for the catalyst this whole damn time. But nah, we've gotta build it now because everyone was just sitting on their ass until the Reapers literally showed up finally and just started killing people. Only then was it a serious threat. And you know what? That's ridiculous. You're a fucking galactic civilization and, you know, a group of species collaborating and working together. It's bullshit. Anyway, it's got the whole Reaper thing is it's at the same energy as like, oh, Roswell, oh, it was a weather balloon. Oh, Area 51, oh, that doesn't exist. Oh, Prothean Beacon in the Temple of the Asari homeworld, oh, hooky spooky, that's nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, what's that? The Body Snatchers? Oh, that's just a urban legend. What's that? Booba face camping? Oh, that doesn't actually happen. That's not happening. Don't worry about it. Wake up. So we just had a big thing happen. We should probably try to comfort Liara, don't you think? I mean, our Shepard is technically dating her now, so.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault. It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them. You will. I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
I think it's worth noting how characters are talking to Shep about this. And they're all very sweet. They're all very sweet.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. And this is really not the time for this interaction to be going down, is it? I mean, actually it is. I guess it makes sense. Yeah.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them.
Exactly.
I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
No.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
And it shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
You know, there was one of my favorite gangster rap lines. I'm trying to remember who said it. It might have been Goldie Loke or Trey D. I can't remember if it was Goldie Loke or Trey D. It was one of those two. You know, one of the East Siders. And he said, we love Martin Luther King, but respected Malcolm, because he didn't give a fuck about the outcome. That's kind of what Garrus is saying here. With the cold-hearted dictator line, anyway. Anyway, yeah.
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
Yeah. The cool thing about that talk with Garrus just now is like, our Shep, at least as far as the game is making us out to be, Shepard's pissed. More pissed than normal right now because of that Kai Lang shit. We go to talk to Garrus, and what's Garrus got to say? It's just a Tuesday. You know, we're having a regular conversation about how tough everything is. Not just what happened just now, but just everything.
Commander, I heard about what happened with
No. I don't want to hear it. Get away. What the fuck are we talking about Kaidan for right now, Dr. Chakwas? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Look, for me and Garrus to talk like it's a Tuesday, fine, but don't bring up Kaidan. Don't you fucking dare bring up Kaidan. We're not having that conversation. Are you out of your mind? Oh my god. Jesus. Hey, yeah, so Kai Lang just got the better of you on Thessia, and it was utter bullshit, and the Asari got fucked up because they delayed and hesitated longer than almost any other race, second to the Solarians, perhaps, who, as far as I'm concerned, still haven't been fucked up. And you just had the most heartfelt defeat of the series as of yet since the whole Ashley Kaidan thing. Speaking of Kaidan, how about Kaidan? Let's talk about Kaidan now. Are you out of your mind?
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara T'Soni, and I'd appreciate you using it from now on. No, you're not worth it. There's been enough death today.
Don't think for a second that Liara couldn't have finished that.
As could I.
You saw what happened back on Thessia. Stop riling her up, Javik.
As you wish, Commander. But this is no time to worry about hurt feelings. We recover from this defeat, or we die.
See, now normally I take Javik's side here, or I do the Paragon interrupt, but Meg Shepard is Meg Shepard. She's not a fucking Paragon. She might do some Paragon shit from time to time, but for all intents and purposes, in this situation, Meg Shepard would have stood here and let Liara do her thing, and if need be, we would have biotic charged in here and pow! Pow! Even though I'm, for all intents and purposes, on Javik's side in reality here, it's just part of the role play.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
Like, for starters, like, history is history. What it is what it is. If the Asari history is like, you know, Protheans were doing shit. Oh, I can't even be bothered with this conversation right now. They're not even talking about anything important. If it's about Asari, like, you know, history and shit. Oh, what is this?
How bad? I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Yeah, ain't that some shit, Tally?
Magic words. She needs time.
Ain't that some shit? Just thinking how much can we trust what Javik is saying. He said himself he's not a scholar, just a warrior. True, actually. That is a fair point. Liara did a shit ton of research, and she's like, she is, for all intents and purposes, a scholar, and an, what's the word? Archaeologist? So she should be well informed, but, you know, there's obviously only so much you can dig up, let alone research based on what the government obviously wants you to know. Like, the government knew there was a damn beacon there, but Liara didn't know that. So she wasn't high up enough in the chain of command to know. So there's probably Asari who know what Javik is talking about and can argue about the actual history about things, but to be sure, like, how would Javik actually know directly some of this stuff, right? He would hear things. It would be, what, like, passed verbally, perhaps? I don't know how their tech might have taught him history. It's not like he'd be sitting around looking up historical documents to learn that type of shit. It must have been word of mouth, just in between the combat and shit, right? And he was born after the Citadel had fallen, and, like, he was born after the Reapers had already been invading. His world was on fire when he was born, right? Like, how much could he really know from a perspective like that? So his perspective could be a bit jaded, for sure. I still take his side usually in that situation, but in this playthrough, we're on Liara's side. And I've done playthroughs before, actually, where even though... Like, I've done playthroughs where I romanced Liara in Mass Effect 1 and then carried the romance through the entire trilogy, and then still took Javik's side right here in this particular instance. It doesn't end with the relationship. It's just kind of, well, hey, I happen to agree with Javik on this. And then to be fair, like, if you look at the actual stuff we were looking at in that temple, it makes sense what Javik was saying. And the statue looked Prothean. Like, there's no denying what we know for sure, and what we can't deny is that what they called a goddess was in fact a Prothean, and that the image of that goddess changing over time into a more Asari-looking perspective is something familiar down here on Earth, is it not? And I'm not talking about Jesus, and I'm not talking about Jesus being black and then looking more like Caesar Borgia the more we go along in time and stuff like that, and imperialism. Like, that's a whole other conversation to be had that, quite frankly, is probably too, political for Twitch? Or whatever. Not like I give a fuck that much anyway. I don't think that'll get me in trouble. But hey, I mean, I'm also talking about, like, you know, ancient alien theorists shit. Like, if you ever watched that show Ancient Aliens and the type of shit that they bring up, you know, there's plenty of, like, scenarios like that make me think. But, like, if an alien came down and was looking at that shit, stuff like that, like, if an alien beamed down to me right now and we watched an episode of Ancient Aliens together and the motherfucker started talking about what was being shown on screen, I wouldn't give a fuck if that alien was a scientist or worked at a burger factory. I would probably trust what that alien was telling me. That's all I'm saying. So I typically take Javik's side on that. Fun to talk about, by the way. That's a fun little segue there. Let's go and comfort Liara. Let's save as well before we do so, in case if I make a severe mistake in the conversation. Shepard is a Christ figure, so it fits. Depends on the ending and depends on what you pick, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves now.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me.
Ooh.
It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
True. True.
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Yay.
What will happen to the Asari now?
Interesting. Interesting enough that I am just morbidly curious. Morbidly curious. Please forgive me. I have to know. I have to know. Let's go back 2 minutes. What if I didn't take that Paragon interrupt? Then what comes up? Would it be any better? Things like this kill me.
I've studied Protheans my entire life.
Let's skip ahead a little bit here.
The beacon on Thessia earlier. How did this happen? My entire civilization, and I abandoned my...
Liara, you had
nothing to do with it. I told those people how many Asari died because I demanded their help.
Wow. Damn. Sometimes they give you a interrupt, and if you don't take it, you have a follow-up option to go Renegade or Paragon, but like, we just have blank regular ass options here. You did what you could.
You couldn't have saved them, Liara. Even if we got there before Cerberus. Blaming yourself won't help anyone. Especially you.
You're right. I know. I just wish there was something I could do to help right now.
Oh, and then she takes a nap.
I know.
Oh my god. And then is she back at her computer all of a sudden? Yep.
What will happen to the Asari now?
That's so fucked up. Wow. And then what if we do this? What if we take the fucking meanie option here?
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
And now we're just hard ass? You have to mourn later. We don't have time for this.
Liara, I need you present. I need your help looking for the catalyst.
I can't forget the destruction of my home.
I didn't say that. I want to know if you'll be ready for the next mission.
Of course I am.
Oh my god, what are they arguing now? Practically.
Good. I wanted to make sure.
I understand. Honestly. I'd welcome anything to occupy my mind right now, Shepard. What will happen to the Asari now?
And now we're safe scumming because the Paragon interrupt was very clearly the best option. So, yeah. We're just loading to where we did the Paragon interrupt and going from there. Yay. You can tell it's the same save file because for some reason the screens are all like facing Garrus over there. And that's how it was when we did the Paragon interrupt. Oh, and now they're following us. Oh, wait, well, okay. Interesting. Yeah, my OCD.
Notification is available on the
Shepard just came back out.
How does it look?
I don't know. I'll give her a bit before going in.
Corians always want to talk it out. She talked to Shepard. Just give her some time.
I can't just go work on the engine while my friend is grieving.
The only way we beat the Reapers is if we do our jobs, Tali. I'm not calibrating just for the hell of it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean... What are we supposed to do?
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
Can we then go to Garrus and talk to him about it too? How's that work? Very interesting, like, atmospheric dynamic they've got going on all over the place.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what?
Man,
I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that a battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
Well, thank you, Garrus. I didn't even get to put a word in. It's the fact that it was the elusive man and Kai Lang. It's so lame. It's like, we've got to defeat the Reapers. These monsters are destroying the galaxy. Oh no, I've fallen. I've been defeated by Philip. Who gives a fuck about Philip? In a cutscene. Yeah, in a cutscene where I couldn't do anything about it anyway. Exactly. Let me at him. I'll show him how to do a peow, 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 bow, 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 peow, peow, bow, 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 and then we're good. Like everything else in this game has been for me so far. Got a new message at your private terminal. Oh, it's Kai Lang being a dick. As if it wasn't, as if we didn't already hate him enough. The game really wants us to hate him. Okay. Alright, let's move on. So we still are not gonna save Jacob. Not doing that. Got all that. We got all that. All that. Ooh. The new thing to scan here. Got all that. Got all that. All that. That's where Grunt was. There's nothing for us here anymore. Communication hub? Communication hub. What? What is this? Communication hub. Communication hub. Ever watched Babylon 5? I have not. Are there 5 Babylons? Is it a movie? Is it the 5th rendition of Babylon? Or is it a single movie that just happens to be called Babylon 5? TV series. Oh, I have not seen it, no. Okay, so the communication hub is a multiplayer kind of thing. So we'll skip that too. Mid-90s space station. Ooh. Some of the conflicts here are reminiscent of it. Really? Ooh. Do a little quick search, actually. I'm all into that. Why is, if I Google Babylon 5, the first thing, it says Babylon 5 Mass Effect. Why? Oh, how Mass Effect and Babylon 5's similarities led to success by culturedvultures.com. Interesting. There really are some similarities then, aren't there? Huh. 1994, huh? Let's see, where do you watch this? I don't believe it's on any kind of streaming service, is it? You could buy it on Amazon. There's a digital version of it you could buy. There's also a DVD version of it. I was hoping for something. I was hoping it would be like readily available to watch on Netflix or readily available to watch on Amazon Prime Video or something like that. Time for reviewing again? Is it because I'm playing Mass Effect? Oh, I'm so sorry, Ozzy. Well, hopefully you enjoy watching it, you know. Okay, Might be worth doing some scanning, actually. Didn't think I was gonna do it, but this is new. I'm gonna start here.
I found something.
Credits. Okay. Oh.
Signal confirmed.
Would you be surprised to know that I liked Star Trek? I do happen to like me some Star Trek. And I'm one of those weird people who actually likes Star Trek and Star Wars. But I will admit that I like Star Trek more.
Faster than light jump successful.
There are things that I like about Star Wars that Star Trek doesn't have. But for all intents and purposes, I like Star Trek more. But I have not seen any Star Trek movies.
I found something.
I've only ever watched, like, the shows. While the opposite can be said about Star Wars. I've only ever seen the movies. I have not watched any Star Wars shows. None of the cartoons, and I haven't seen the thing with Baby Yoda in it. Shadow Broker support team. I feel bad for Liara though. Like, I wish there was more I could do. Hopefully we make it up to her over time. Or make it up to her. I don't know. Just make her feel better.
Evasion.
You know what? A fucking video game is doing a good job when you genuinely feel bad for a character like that. And wish you could do something for them. I'd make her a sandwich if I could.
Reapers eluded.
Same for you, Ozzy? What, like about everything that I said? Or what part? Or just everything?
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Shadow Broker Starship Tech. Oh, Liara well, not that part. Like the, yeah. But like, so you've seen the Star Wars movies and the Star Wars shows, but not the you've seen the Star Wars movies and the Star Trek shows, but not the Star Trek movies and not the Star Wars shows. Right? And you like Star Trek more than Star Wars, in a general sense? All of that you agree with? Any discrepancies there? Let's have an argument real quick while I scan planets. Or you can just agree with me and then we can not argue it. I can continue to scan planets.
I found something.
That's a pretty lucky scan there. And a lucky probe. Alliance, we got a frigate. Lucky draw there. Oh, you have seen the Star Trek movies, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I feel you on that though, dude. Like, yo. I can't even bear to watch the new Star Wars movies because, bro. All I needed to do was look at some select scenes and read the summaries of what goes on, and I'm like, nah. I'd more give Mass Effect Andromeda a chance before I watch those goddamn movies. My favorite Star Wars movie was Empire Strikes Back. Because it made the bad guys, like, feel strong. You could see the power of the dark side. Any dark side cheerleaders like myself get to marvel at the sheer power of the Empire right there. And appropriately be like, yeah, Luke, what are you doing? You fucked up. Now you don't have a hand. Good job. All that stuff doesn't exist anymore. Wait, what do you mean doesn't exist anymore? Like what?
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
40 years, SpongeBob.
Faster than light jump successful.
All the Shadows of the Empire and whatnot. Disney just tossed it out of the new canon. Shadows of the Empire. Mara Jade and Kyle Katarин. Who are you people? Who are these people? Is Mara Jade an instrument? Sorry, Ozzy, I'm sorry. I promise I'll play Silent Hill someday. Because that's totally what it's all about, right? Hey, at least everyone gets Punishment of the Damned now. Can't shake the feeling that I feel like we're missing characters here. Oh yeah, Caden. Lol. Lol. Whatever. Oh hell yeah. Hopefully they keep it as it is. PP Hit deserves the love. Okay. Liara, you just had a hard time. Sure, you could use the distraction. Come on down. Who else to bring? We will bring Edie. I was tempted to bring Garrus, but I'm gonna hold fast to what I said in Mass Effect 1. Garrus is a little boring. You know what? Oh, I take it back. Garrus becomes progressively less boring through the series. I wouldn't call Garrus boring now. He's not boring in Mass Effect 3. I will admit. I will say that. But I'm gonna bring Edie. Admittedly, Edie's one of my favorite characters. Her power thingy, like her max level support thing here, is not helpful for my character, but I just couldn't care less. She's just awesome. Oh, that's a good place to be in, Ozzy. Hopefully your camera doesn't bug out. I notice Edie uses her decoy a lot. Could probably work towards maxing that out. Could give Liara more stasis power. As for me, I just need that one last point to get fitness up. So we can be fit. And then we can level up Shockwave, I guess. The force and damage of Detonations. Or the distance. I think the distance would probably be better. That's cool, but unnecessary. We usually combo shockwave with pull, so that wouldn't be much. The recharge speed would be better. Not a huge priority to level up shockwave, although this could be fun. And what do we even get from max fitness? Is it that great? This is cool, but I don't like doing the melee. More shields and stuff? I don't know, I mean, be helpful, yeah, but I feel like we can get that at any time and be like, yay, I'm strong. We're already strong. This is a noticeable thing that we might actually see. Just, I want to see how far that shockwave can go.
What do we know, Shepard?
EDI? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Oof. You know, Shepard's getting a little soft.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister.
Looks like we found a first link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
There's a lot of destruction. Some sort of battle.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Shepard, look!
Uh-oh.
A harvester, Shepard! I saw it!
Usually the Reaper's in the...
Keep them at a distance!
Oh, I forgot to turn on my ammo. Ah, kill this bitch! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so first of all, cryo ammo. And then incendiary ammo on both of my guns. And now let's get into it. Pow! Pow! Ooh, wig split.
They were evacuating.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Real shit. I think this is the first time we actually see Cerberus and Reapers fighting each other.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
Uh-oh.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden. New arrival.
What happened here? Don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
I remember there being some pickups I can pick up here.
Right.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Oh, I remember what goes down here.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. It's not permitted within Sanctuary.
I'll give you guys the summary as I go through this so you don't have to sit here and listen to the logs. Basically, we're in like a human refugee... Not even a refugee. This place isn't originally a refugee camp. It's basically supposed to be like a... You know... A sanctuary. It's called sanctuary because that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be where like humans get to live peacefully and gather around and everyone's happy and you got food to eat and places to live and everyone has a home and you got water to drink and people, you just hang out and it's a cool chill spot. And if I remember correctly, it's run by Cerberus, but it's basically just like humans live here. All humans, specifically humans, live here and they have a good time.
Where are all the people they brought?
Although there's Alliance vessels here. Yeah, it's run by Miranda's dad.
Something ahead, Shepard.
Not a huge spoiler that, but you know, Miranda's dad being like a Cerberus dude means this place is basically a Cerberus place. Oh, that definitely goes further done. I can't hit anything with it. Hiya! Oh my god!
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
So, with all the Reaper shit going on, refugees started coming here en masse, and I don't know if it was after the refugee situation or before, but what they've been doing here, what Cerberus has been doing here, you know, being in control of this facility, or if you would call it that, it's a very large facility, planet. What Cerberus does on this planet is they experiment on humans with Reaper tech, basically, long story short.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
No? Okay, I guess not.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere.
This looks like Reaper tech?
Let's pick up the pace.
What exactly looks like Reaper tech around here? I don't see any Reaper tech. Looks like regular ass tech. Whatever. Oh, really? Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. Those are, yeah, they look like little lily pad flowers, yeah. In the Leviathan mission, it's either a reused asset. BioWare just was like, yeah, just put those lily flowers back there for that one.
Looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
Or it's an actual statement the devs are trying to make about this place, yeah? One of the two. Can't always be sure. Oh, I forgot I could change my visor. Fuck. I got a new visor from Thessia.
Command center.
Power switch. Look around for a switch.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
That makes it cooler, right? Maybe it's just one of those, hey, I recognize that. Maybe it's just one of those things.
Come on!
Yeah.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Think of it, it's like some Bob Ross shit. A little lily pad flower here, a little lily pad flower there. As long as it looks nice.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Pow! 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 Pow!
Gotta be more where they came from.
I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of...
We do not. We don't like Miranda. She's full of herself. Which is why we didn't meet up with her on the Citadel earlier. Shit.
I see him!
Ooh, Edie incinerated that one. It's a great effect. Yeah, just keep throwing bio discs at him. It'll do something eventually, right? It's kind of working. That just goes to where we just came from.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug future efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious.
Terminal's down.
The Reaper nanoid.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted to shut this place down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
The scale of this, it's unthinkable.
I suggest tracking the shipments she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Basically what we're looking at with these terminals of Miranda is like very recent past. So we're kind of just catching up to her. And as for whether or not we like Miranda, we kind of don't. As far as Meg is concerned, she's kind of like a coworker you don't exactly consider a friend, but not exactly an enemy either. Kind of indifferent, but she is full of herself, so we kind of don't like her. We're not like invested in Miranda at all. We don't necessarily wish ill upon her, but we're not gonna go out of our way to help her necessarily, kind of deal. Trying to save Earth and shit. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say Miranda's the most likable character, personally. She's kind of a bitch.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. Kai Lang has the jump on her.
Basically, Tim is trying to do mind games, and the Reapers are mind gaming the mind game by being here. They're like, you can't control us. We know you're trying.
There's so many of them.
I resent that you're trying to mind game the mind game right now. I'm gonna mind game the mind game of the mind game. Pow! 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 Shitted! Let's do it again. Pow! Pow! Shitted! Oh. Pow! 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 Shitted! Pow! Pow! Shitted! Ow. Pow! 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 Shitted! Oh? We just biocharged a swarmling. Could probably do a safety save here.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god. We can use this as an exit.
The hell was that log even?
Use this as an exit.
Okay, alright, I get it. Fine, you want me to move on?
The tower.
Let's move then. Oh.
This way.
Shepard, up ahead.
Oh, my favorite. Pow! Pow! Shitted! Shitted! Another one? Pow! Ow. Pow! Shitted!
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Pow! Pow! Shitted! Okay, these are troublesome though. Alright. Pow! Pow! Shitted!
An exit up ahead.
Let's move!
What? Wait a minute. There's loot. Stop rushing me, game. Fuck. Like, don't put loot in the game if you don't want me to take my time looking around for loot. Just gonna rush me the whole time. Come on, let's move!
Get ready!
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry. Shh. Listen to me. Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage. Children. Things I could never have. He told me all about you. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a life, Oriana. Be good. Shepard.
What?
I'm here.
Don't touch me.
Before Kai Leng left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace? You thought of everything.
You're giving her too much credit.
Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
Why are we saying... Where is this coming from?
You haven't.
And look, what the fuck?
Good. I just wish I could have. Miranda? Miranda?
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Right? Where was this emotion for the jellyfish?
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson.
Let's get you out of here.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda. Okay, Miranda's dying in front of us. Tragic. But let's not lie to her.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how they kind of shoehorned us into caring about Miranda when my headcanon is that my character just doesn't really care about Miranda like that. There's plenty of ways to show sentiment for a dying comrade in the midst of battle. And that just didn't, that wasn't quite accurate to the way I would suspect my Meg Shepard to go about it. I mean, look, there's been times in this trilogy playthrough where, like, I'll take something that the game throws at me and I'll be like, all right, well, we can still roleplay around that. We can work around this. We can make that work.
It listens, never burns your popcorn.
Are you trying to annoy me? Anyway, as I was saying, there's been times where the game will try to throw us into the mix of some shit or shoehorn us into like a position, and we're just like, all right, I guess this is how my character feels, but we can work with it. This was one of those scenarios where it's like, yo, you're legit just saying some lines that are just not in character right now, Meg. What are you saying? Oh, Miranda, you've thought of everything. Oh, Miranda, I've never met someone like you. No, Shepard, what are you saying? What are you saying, Shepard? That's not, no. What I suspect my Meg would have said in this scenario would have been something along the lines of, it's okay, Miranda. Your sister is safe now. You know, and if we really, I think the maximum of stepping that the devs could have made my character say without my say in it directly, without my hand in the conversation, would have been, I'll make sure that your sister is okay and safe. That's it. Not all this, I've never met anyone like you. You thought of everything. Nah, fuck all that. That's, nah. We'll keep your sister safe. That's the most we should be saying in that situation without my hand in it. But you know what it is. This game has spoiled me. This trilogy, Mass Effect, has spoiled me. I'm so filled with expectations of how this game will give me so much personal control in the dialogue and the direction of the story and my character's personality that, quite frankly, I will admit, I am spoiled. So when my character just happens to say something without my direct intervention about it, I feel wronged. Knowing damn well that every other game that I typically play will do that, like, on average, like on the regular. Think of Resident Evil. Every interaction with Ada Wong ever, I'm just like, lean, please. Lean, stop it. I don't care about Ada Wong. Neither should you, Lean. Get over her. But nah, Resident Evil Lean's all, I can't believe I miss her. Shut the fuck up, Lean. So anyway, I'll let it pass. We got this from scanning. Can't remember where we got this from. I think that we already had this. We just have more points to it. Right, updated. Got it from somewhere. More to the Third Fleet. I wish I could just say, yeah, we got it from scanning, LOL, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. And then the Crucible. Shadow Broker. This... Huh. I believe we got this from scanning, but this is actually from the DLC. This ship and this whole scene right here, I remember it from the Shadow Broker DLC. Terminus Freighters. That was from scanning. Other than that, we have gained nothing. No war assets from going after Sanctuary and all that. Just knowledge. Yay.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Yeah, I fuck with these two. The two ladies in charge of this scanner thingy, they be spitting facts, honestly.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Really? Tally's taken what happened in Horizon hard? Really? Why her, of all people? Okay. What, was Tally, like, personally offended? Yep, I remember this part. This kind of makes no sense, but okay.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port.
It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude, and I wish she was here.
Lean. Stop it. Get over her, Lean. Oh wait, you're not Lean. Same story though. Oh, wait, where am I going? What am I even doing? Hey, let's see what Liara's up to, I guess. Or Garrus, or somebody.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded,
Jesus.
colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Well then.
I wish we'd been able to save Miranda, Shepard. She may have worked for Cerberus, but she did the right thing. I hope she's found some peace.
Yep, hope she found some peace. Anyway, what are we having for breakfast? Research data for Bragio. Oh. Cooldown. Power cooldown bonus. Power recharge speed. Power damage. Recharge speed. Definitely the recharge speed. Emergency induction port. Tally, that's a straw. Emergency induction port. Where's Garrus? Oh, hey, there you are.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again. How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
It's nothing I haven't seen before.
True, but not like this. It's Sovereign times 1,000.
We won then. We'll win now.
That's right. Hold the faith, Shepard. Hold the faith. You're a hard ass. You've got this. And Garrus is a hard ass too. We're the hard ass squad. We can go cry on Liara's shoulder, but with Garrus, we've got to maintain that hard ass demeanor. I swear to God, if you mention Caden, Dr. Chakwa.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Chakwa? Who is giving Chakwa her information? Every time we talk to Dr. Chakwa, her intel is like 3 missions behind where we're actually at with it. Whatever, that's okay. I understand. We don't talk to Chakwa every time we finish a mission, and I guess that's what happens. Is there anyone else we're missing here? No. Emergency induction port.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
No, I'm here to kill Reap. Yes, of course they matter.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
So here's the thing. I've made the mistake here before where I'm like, yeah, I'd watch it. But, oh, buddy. First of all, Ozzy, that's got to be one of the most meta comments on chat for at least this particular stream, because I guarantee you someone in the future at some point in time is going to see what you said on YouTube and be like, damn, here I am watching it on YouTube. That's fucked up. Yeah, maybe Dr. Chalkwiz does watch on YouTube. But anyway, here's the thing. My reasoning, at least originally, the first time I got this option, I think my very first playthrough, when I got to this point, I made him watch it. Or no, I didn't know it was gonna make him watch it. I was just like, yeah, I'd watch it. And then he watched it, and I was like, yeah, so now he gets to see what Prothean civilization was like before he was born, you know, when they were thriving and there were no Reapers around. That's where my mind was at with it. Like, yeah, you got the pain, but at least you get to see what you never would have been able to have seen, which is how your people were living. Isn't that worth looking at? Isn't that great? Little did I know it would send him through a traumatic, very traumatic experience, reminiscent of what I can only compare to a trip I took to the Museum of Tolerance, they call it around here. Basically a museum that showcases how I'm sure there are actually quite a few museums like this, but museums that showcase like the Holocaust during World War II, and they go very in depth and into detail, and you see footage that like a museum specifically would have that you can't just look up. There was certain shit that I saw in that museum that, quite frankly, I part of me wishes I didn't see, but part of me feels like, you know, it's good that I saw it, because I got to see, like, very colorfully, I would say, how that shit was. Very, very graphic. So if I think back to how that felt looking at that, I can only imagine what Javik here would be experiencing looking at, like, that type of shit. So there's that. And then in the... It's not a... Okay, right. Yeah, it was bad on all sides. Okay, great. Yeah, alright, that's not what this is about. Moving on. In the meta conversation about whether or not to show Javik the memory shard or not, fact of the matter is, if you tell him to look at it, or if you say, yes, I would here, he commits suicide once it's all said and done as a result. And if we tell him, no, I wouldn't, and he doesn't look at the memory shard, he basically, like, lives like a king on the Hanar homeworld. Now, here's the interesting thing. The Hanar homeworld is destroyed in this playthrough, so where does he go? Oh, shit. I'm gonna imagine that perhaps he just lives among the Hanar, the remaining Hanar. They go to like a Hanar colony planet or something. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Either way, I'm not showing him the goddamn memory shard, because my heart can't take that.
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
We have a saying. Let all ghosts rest.
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
Is there anything else here?
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman?
I'm beginning to not like these two.
She's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenan. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Jesus Christ. Those two are reality TV. Yeah, no, the atmosphere in the ship has gotten too heavy with all the stuff that's been going on. Huh, okay, so the Quarians helped the Turians, and some of them died, and now they're... Oh, Rieger died. Pretty sure this is saying that... Yeah, Cal Rieger... Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck. Okay, so this is telling us that Cal Rieger, who we met in Mass Effect 2 when we saved Tali, just died fighting with the Turians against the Reapers. What a way to go. Damn, dude. We find out the Hanar homeworld is completely destroyed, and Cal Rieger dies in a footnote of a private message that isn't even a private message, it's a news alert. And yet we have this whole moment with Miranda that's all like, I've never met anyone like you. Nah, we really actually should have had one of those moments for, like, the Hanar homeworld. Jellyfish, I never met anyone, I never met a species like y'all. But let's just do a checkup on the galaxy map and see what's in store for us ahead. Oh. I guess you can see there's a lot more Reaper everywhere going on here. What is this? This is a system we can't even go to anymore. Or couldn't go to in the first place, I guess? I don't know. There's a Reaper here. And again, same thing here. There's a Reaper here, and I don't know what system that is. Maybe it's just a mass relay. Yeah, it's a mass relay on the way to a mass relay. Huh. Yeah, it seems like we've sufficiently explored everything. Assault the Elusive Man's base is gonna set us on a path that... Ooh. Yeah, that... Full disclosure, going on this mission sets us on a set path towards the end of the game. But that set path towards the end of the game is obviously a doozy that will take some time to eventually get to said end of game. A bit of a multi-mission path, as it were. So this is our last chance to do any other shit, including the Aria Omega DLC, which I've decided canonically, is that the word? How you say it? Canonically. Canonically. My headcanon for my Meg Shepherd here is that we don't give a fuck about Aria and the Omega mercenaries and shit. So canonically, we're not going for that. And quite frankly, we have enough war assets to where we don't need it. It's cool we happen to have the DLC to do it if we want to and retake Omega, but nah. Jacob is still here. We can still save Jacob, ain't that a bitch? You figure he'd be long dead by now, but no, we can still save Jacob. We will not be doing that. This is just an extra side mission that takes place on one of the multiplayer maps. We're skipping that. This is something that takes place on a multiplayer map. We're skipping that. And we've done everything else. So that leaves the final mission chain to get to the end and the Citadel DLC, which is many people's favorites. And you know what? I can't disagree. The Citadel, I think the Leviathan DLC and the Citadel DLC, I can never quite determine which one I like more. I think I like the Citadel DLC the most. But keep in mind that the Citadel DLC as well has its own bit of mission chain shit going on, where when you think of the Citadel DLC, you typically think of a certain part of the Citadel DLC, whereas the part that leads up to the Citadel DLC actually takes up quite a bit of time. So, yeah, what we have is the Citadel DLC that takes up some time and also has some of the greatest moments in the game, as well as the final mission quest line that leads to the end of the game that also takes up quite a bit of time. So I think next stream, or next playthrough we do of Mass Effect 3 here, we're going to do the Citadel DLC and the final mission quest line chain, and that should take up enough time to fill up a good chunk of time for us to hang out together and stuff like that. In advance, I'm just going to go ahead and make my way to the Citadel. We will go here with it. We've probably got some shit to hand in on like the regular areas of the Citadel as well, and we'll save that for next time too. For now, what I'm gonna do, go up to the captain's cabin, and we're gonna look at one last thing, which is a new headpiece that I got, the Umbra visor, which I think is fucking cool. It's kind of like the Recon helm. Where is that? Yeah, it's kind of like the Recon helm, but instead of the whole mask, it's just... ah, shit. Yeah, it's just the eyes, see? Very similar eye stuff going on there. Let's throw that on. Did we ever get the Rosenkov chess piece? No, we didn't. Damn it. Well, is what it is, I guess. The goggle look? Yeah, it's pretty neat, isn't it? Yeah. Is it appropriate for the Citadel DLC? Honestly, yeah, I think it's appropriate for the Citadel DLC. And then I think for the endgame chain, I'll probably equip the Sentry interface again, because it's kind of how we started this whole Mass Effect 3 playthrough with this on, for the most part. So it'll give us that nice full circle. Plus, with this headpiece on, I feel like you can see enough of the facial expressions of Shepard, and I think that's where it'll matter and count. But for the Citadel DLC, there will be most times where we'll be in our casual setup in one way or another. And when we're in combat, it won't matter quite as much, so we'll be looking fly with our goggles and shit. And last but not least, we're gonna feed the fish, observe how cute they are, and call it a day. Thank you for watching, you guys. I hope you enjoyed your time. Catch y'all on the next one.